What's up, Neon? Welcome in. How's it going? You guys are going to town on us. Who are these people? Uverse? What's up, old timey? Who are these people? Are they up here? Doing investigating. You just finished the stationary bike? Nice. What's up, Tyler Darko? Welcome in. How's it going, guys? I don't know who these guys are, but they're going to town on our helicarrier right now. They're not a top 100 alliance. 1790, which means I probably can't see them. I'm gonna try to see them if I can. There's no way. Within 3 trophies, you can't see them any further. In here. They'll go around us. That direction. Oh. What's up, fellow disgruntled spenders? Oh man, Scopely awful quiet. Yeah, well, not surprised. I'm gonna look anyways. Lion. How's this going for? Interesting. Okay. Yes. Good. Good. So fine. Alright. Kind of figured that was what happened. Somebody will finish that up. Might be able to do war here early. That'd be kind of nice. People finally stopped attacking me today. That's annoying. People have been attacking me all day today. What a day. What's up, Ashanti? I haven't seen you in a while. Wonder how long we'll have to wait for a leaderboard payout. Looks like it's like there were more suspicious low TCP accounts buried at the top again. Really? Who's this? Probably a real person. What's up, Exo follows? That's a real person. That's not a real person. That looks very suspicious. Well, so far I've only seen one. Really sticks out. There's another one. $328 characters collected. 45 at max stars. 39 million. Thing. Huh. Do you know who gets the rewards for the 2 Diamond Eclipse and 3 Diamond Night Thrasher? The breakpoints are for a 2 Diamond Eclipse. It is that even on here? Oh, it is. 5K is 2 Diamond Eclipse and 3 is Night Thrasher is also 5K. Oh, when we get them? Oh, I have no idea. Normally it's a day, but today could be longer, just based off of what's happened. I'm betting that group of people is overwhelmed already. And by the looks of it, they have some work to do because there's definitely some looks like cheaters on the board for sure. If I was to guess, which means they have to go through it. Got top 4,500. Let's go. I didn't want to add more fuel to the stream yesterday, but I was in. Yeah, yesterday was very fuel. It was burning pretty good, wasn't it? I was struggling to even keep up. And believe me, guys, my DMs were going the entire time after stream. Like, it never stopped. It was a little overwhelming by the end. I'll be honest. Which, I still hope they say something. Me personally, I'm not a cheater. I don't think you're a cheater. Who I think's a cheater's like some of these people. Where'd they go? I think Strike Team 048028 is a cheater. I think that's a cheater. I think Adam Riley's a cheater. Most of these other people probably aren't cheaters. Well, hopefully any cheaters removed gets me to $14.99. That'd be nice, right? It looks like there's some cheaters. I mean, I can't say that they aren't, new accounts or anything like that. I'm not saying they're not, because they could be, right? But that's for them for the checkout, right? How can I tell one's a cheater? I can't completely tell, but it's just, like, suspicious, right? It's not in a real alliance. It's in a beginner alliance. This guy has 330 characters unlocked, so he doesn't even have all the characters right now. He was on 24 minutes ago, which could be a real person, but I don't really know. They spent an absorbent amount of money in the last bits of this leaderboard. So, is this a real person or not? It's tough to tell. It's definitely an investigation-worthy account. Same thing with Adam Riley. Same situation. They're in a garbage alliance. They have 328 characters unlocked. 45 of them are maxed. They've done a grand total of 8 blitz wins. So they only did what probably was required for them, and that's it. And somehow they spent more money today than they probably have ever spent on this account, by the looks of it. Makes you wonder. That's all I'm saying. Let's see how many blitz. This one has 54,000 blitz wins, which makes me think this is a bot account, if I was to guess. That's a lot of blitz wins for an 19 million power account. Then they go spend the most amount of money ever. I think this one's trying to get caught, intentionally, if I was guessing. That's at least what goes through my head. So spending money can equal cheating. Not necessarily, because it could be that they did something else. There have been people in the past that have popped up on leaderboards, and I don't think they spent money. They do something else, and I don't know what it is. They just appear. They pop up, they do something to the game, and they just appear, and then they get whacked. It's usually how it goes. Usually they get whacked shortly after. And I'm not saying that this guy is a cheater, but he sure don't look very legit either. Is that a fair statement? Could be a real person. I mean, there are new people that spend an absorbent amount of money in this game. They do pop up, and they get big fast. They usually like appear in their account grows very quickly, but usually it's not like a one-time pop-up thing, and usually they end up in a real alliance pretty quickly. And I'm not saying like a top 5 alliance, but like a real alliance, you know? Like alliances names that I recognize. At least we finally know we need the Galactic Council. I mean, do we, Ashanti? Do we really? I did the Blue Marvel node off stream. I wish I would have done it with you guys, but I don't know. I was sitting in mobile's chat and they were doing it. That's why I had to try, and I beat it. So that was kind of interesting. What did you guys think of that node, by the way? Did you guys have fun with this? I'm the only one in my alliance that's beat it so far. That's good. Wonder how that's gonna go. Did you guys enjoy needing a 4-diamond random character? Random characters? I didn't use MSF, Nick. I did Thanos Endgame, Omega Red Phoenix Force, Adam Warlock, Null, and Venom. Null and Venom insta-died. Is what happened to me. So it was literally just like the old bleed comp. Thanos stunned him over and over until he died. And I just hit basics on Omega Red and Adam Warlock until he bled out. It works pretty good. Still driving home. I'm sure you'll beat it, JD. You did Adam Warlock, Null, Living Mummy, Thanos Endgame, Odin. Yeah, you had a pretty similar idea, Shanti. I tried Odin for a little while, and I wasn't that thrilled with how he was playing, so I stopped doing him. He was doing, like, tickle damage. And the only reason I was taking Null was for the darkness. I didn't really care if he lived or died. I saw Mobile do it with Lady Bullseye. I was watching his stream before I turned mine on, and he got it done with that. He did a pretty similar thing to what I was doing, except he used Lady Bullseye instead of bleeds. Same outcome. I think I have to ability block that guy, so we're gonna not target over there. We're gonna go over here. I think I just have to ability block this guy, and then we're okay, and then we just, like, die on the second wave. Otherwise, he does bad things to me. Throw that special right there. I think we can just yeet him now. Pretty sure. Okay, everybody's falling over. Oh, he's out of stun. That's not good. Or out of ability block. But I think he's already pushed past his threshold, so I think we're okay. Get him. Get him, Thor. I mean, Timu. Uh-oh. I might have lost. Bro. Stop that. Keep hitting out Morlock, that's okay. Ow. Bro. You live. I'd kind of like you to live, Timu. That did nothing. Excuse you, I need that character. You can stop now. Yeah, there was the blue marble required node. This is basically the same thing. They're trying to encourage some buying right. I think's what they're doing. And so this is the equivalent of it, which is fine, whatever. It's not real fun, but it's... Actually, I don't think this node's that bad. It's at least got, like, the potential to kill you, which I kind of like it for that reason. Even though the second wave is stupid. Like, you even look at my team, it's barely going to beat this, right? Yeah. But I mean, at least this part of the node's hard. Like, I think this is the best design node they have, to be honest. As far as difficulty versus, like, what's going on. You know, it's okay for me to lose on the second wave. I think it's perfectly fine. Who the hell's buying stuff right now? Yes. Alright, we got our points. No one for 2 more days. Yep. You're on a different difficulty, aren't you, old-timey? Didn't you say you were lower than 9? I don't know what you guys are on. I thought you were saying you were using Blue Marvel or something in mobile stream, or maybe it was confusion, I don't know. I was wrong, we're on 9? Okay. I'm not even trying to beat the second wave, I don't care. I know the Galactic Council shouldn't beat that, so I'm like, I'm good. Do they? I didn't find the Blue Marvel node particularly fun. I'll be completely honest. It just reminded me of why I don't like diamonds. I did eventually figure it out and beat it, which was fine. But it still was my entire team getting walloped and half of them instant dying, right? It's not that fun to play into. In my opinion. That was kind of my impression of it anyways. Like, it's like, hope they hit the right characters so the others could live. And then, once they did that, then I kind of just won the node, right? But a lot of the, like, conversation that was going on in Mobile's stream was nobody had the same characters. And there were a few characters that felt like they were almost required, which I thought felt kind of poopy. Because that's not really strategy, that's just, did you play in the auctions? Right? How many auctions did you participate in? And did you participate in the right ones? And we didn't really tell you that, but you got to guess if you're the right ones or not. Oh, you just timed the Star-Lord ult before the speed up? I see. Makes sense. Yeah, this is gonna be a interesting week for sure. How better to cultivate FOMO than to punish the variable number of missed auctions all at once? Well, that's kind of what I was going with that cross, exactly. Like, it's not very fun. You know? Oh, you didn't participate at the right star level, or right diamond level at these variable auctions that happened months ago? Have fun! Because wasn't Thanos, like, the first auction? Or one of the first? Wasn't he, like, before Old Man Logan? Did you buy your Thanos or not? It was right after Old Man Logan. Okay, fair. Yeah, like, to me that's... Oh, and then, did you pull your null or not? Did you get lucky? Because there's people that still don't have null. Like, there's some of those kind of conversations, like, I don't know that that's actually a fun node, guys. Because my Mephisto and my Odin were dying before they even took a turn. Which I found very interesting. It might have been. It was right around that time. There were similar times, but OML was the first 4 or 5D. That's what I remember, because OML was crazy. He still is crazy. OML might be one of the best 4 or 5 diamonds they've given out, if not the best. He's up there. You're on difficulty 8. I don't know why some people put it on lower. Because you guys probably were fine, old-timey. You guys should have done 9. No, you guys will be fine. What's up, Walty? Welcome in. How's it going? We're autoing Auto World. Some guys have... We have that problem too, old-timey. I think you guys have it... What, like... The last time I looked at your alliance, you guys were pretty similar to us. I actually think you're bigger. And we have some guys with smaller accounts, but ultimately we'll just carry them through, right? Like, we'll figure it out. Usually on day 1 of Battle World, I ask people to just not attack right away, because I will help people figure stuff out. I will go out of my way to do it. But a quarter or smaller. And that's kind of how ours is too, but the way we view Battle World, at least the way I've told people to view Battle World, is let the big accounts carry you. It's more important for you to just keep up as best you can. It makes a bigger impact overall. This looks good enough. You know, and it sucks that that's kind of the answer that we give people, because it kind of takes some fun away from them, but it makes more sense because they get more rewards, right? You know, it's better to just keep them with rewards than to, like, lower it down. Yeah, a lot of people were, like, scared of that. But my reasoning why I didn't do it is we've been versing Gear Tier 21 characters in the tower since, what, 5 weeks ago? 6 weeks ago? And it hasn't been an issue. For the most part, right? You just power your way through it. It's just scaling. As long as your characters live, you can figure it out, usually. You know, there's a few exceptions, like Mr. 3-tapping Shadow King that hit the same character over and over again. I'm working really hard at this node, guys. My hands aren't on the keyboard or mouse. I'm twirling my chair back and forth. We're waiting for things to happen. Oh, man. I feel highly engaged. I did start doing a hell run in for the breaker event. We'll see how far I get in it. I'm not highly motivated in it, but there will be some things that will help, like getting the diamonds for Eclipse and Trasher, and getting the diamonds for Storm will make a pretty large difference. It should, as far as like consistency. So that might encourage me to push. Yeah, this is diff 9. I worked really hard at that diff 9 kill, okay? I don't know what he did, but we killed him. And now have whatever this is. Oh, we already did it, Major Pain. It's crazy how much less I have to spend for a 5D Eclipse. That doesn't speak well to that, Nick. I'm just gonna say. That's not good. We could try this, I guess. Should we try for one more? So you want to get speed up right before he drops down. It actually was quite a bit of just trying to stir up shit. No, I wonder what will happen. That's all I got to say. Because I do think that I spent more money because of all that shenanigans. I legitimately do believe that. You hear the secret whale Discord isn't happy today? No clue. Die, dude. Getting close to dead. Which one's the eat beam? This one's the eat beam? Disgruntled spenders. The key question being why not happy? I think it's pretty clear to people why people would not be happy. I think we talked about it a lot yesterday. Can my Quasar not be dead? Would be nice. I don't know if this is a push or not, so we're gonna ability block him again. I agree, Trezo. There's still a lot to the puzzle. I would agree with that. The alliance we faced previous in war has 23 banned. That's wild. Did I only get one speed up? Hey Zastin, half my Crucible hasn't been on in over a day, so this might be a funny weekend. There's a high chance you don't have a Crucible this weekend. Just saying. I'm sure you guys see the anti-leaderboard, right? My entire team died. This ain't looking promising. Would rockets have been the best of all? I have no idea. Okay. I'm pretty full on speed bar. Let's see what we can do here. We're gonna blast off as soon as we can. No, she's going before me. Stop that. Let me go. Oh, you're cheating. You freaking cheaters, man. Gonna be me and Fat Stats rocking out. I think I have 2 that are banned in my line, my Crucible. We'll go look. I think it's 2. Dude, Flex had 20 banned. Are you serious, Nick? That's crazy. I didn't think they had that many. Henry's 1 day. I don't think BTL's banned. BTL was on 31 minutes. I don't think Speed of Sound's banned. Speed of Sound was 48 minutes ago. Schwalmray, I believe, is banned. There's 2. Scotty is not banned. I don't think Zimla's banned. And IU Flip's not banned. And it's just me. I have 2. Apex and Outlaws guys are no longer, will not be with us this weekend. $21 to be exact. I will be curious what they do, and what the direction is, and what happens, and what all is involved. No matter how you look at this, like, there's so much to the puzzle. I mean, if you guys go scroll this and click on people and look at when they last logged in, the top 100 is crazy. It legitimately is crazy. And I'm sure some of you have. Like, more often than not, people you click on or haven't been on a day. I'm literally just clicking. That person is not. That person's not. Finding more that are than aren't right now. That person's not. You get the idea. If I remember, he was personally at last Scopely versus Envoys shindig. I will wait until after the 3 days to find out if I was legit before I say anything about it. Ash got banned? I don't know who Ash is. Also, Ash is of the player's voice banned. Oh, was somebody in player's voice? Okay. It will be a shit show. How often was Dorky getting into Scally's account on stream? That is a clear TOS. I don't think they're banning that, Mr. Amazing. I mean, if that's the case, a lot of people are getting banned. A whole lot of people. So, there's a lot of people that do that. Looks like 24 rockets. I thought that I heard there was one person who wasn't, so maybe they decided to take a voluntary break with the 23 gone. Yeah, right. You guys have seen me do it. I log in other accounts. Haven't really hid that. I actively play. Is there a see who doesn't is the question? Correct. Well, the problem is it's like I want to show you guys the content, right? I want to show you guys a smaller account, and I don't have like you have to get access to a smaller account, right? It's hard to show that stuff if you don't have it, right? That's the issue. Like I like showing it to you. You know, I like playing on it. It's fun. So, you know. We don't know if anybody's getting banned, Mr. Amazing. Nothing is confirmed nor denied at this point. All we know is there is a 3-day suspension for the players involved in what we think might be happening. There is no proof or there's nothing shown, right? Right, exactly, Zager. We just did it, Mr. Shoosh. It didn't take me very long. We did it all. You can do the first wave pretty easily of the bonus mission with the Galactic Council if you have them built. This is probably the hardest part of the whole thing. I beat it, but I beat it with, and I think I'm the only one that's beat it so far in my alliance. I used the keys that feel like everybody's kind of leaning into is people are using in-game Thanos and they're using Null. They're using Null to reduce the damage Blue Marvel does. In-game Thanos is kind of the stunner that most people are leaning into, but there are other options. I then leaned into Adam Warlock and Omega Red. Actually, it was Omega Red Phoenix Force, but Omega Red would work too. And I just stunned him indefinitely and then extended the bleeds until he fell over. Eventually I won. Was what I did. But Null feels like he's required, so you need a 4-diamond Null minimum. Unless you can find something better than that. I've heard people are using other things like Pistos and Fantastic Fours and whatnot. What's up, Scuba Steve? Welcome in. What's the news on the Scopely issue? I'm sure I don't want to discuss this, so it's not all... If not, it's all good. Right now, Scuba Steve, it is no news. All we know is they gave people a 3-day suspension. I suspect there's a lot of things involved in the matter. I don't know what happens from here. I know that me personally, and this is probably the most I can speak on the whole thing, is I think that it affected me. Let's put it that way. I think it affected me and how I participated in the game and how these people participating in the way they did um, indirectly affected me. If that's and directly affected me, both through a competitive standpoint and just like competing against people in what is limited rewards, right? And so I am very interested to see the direction that they move going forward. For me personally, and I'm sure I'm not the only one. What's going on? I'm involved as well. I want a pass buyer for 6 years and quit. Then bought an account and got scammed the other day, and then started a new account and got a cheap course and bought every time heist. Oh, Mr. Amazing. You'd ban me for my looks? Oh man. I knew I was ugly. If my friends logged in for me and bought me cores, how is that different from someone logging in to your account and winning Crucible and rewards in the process? It affects most people, some more directly than others. Exactly, Trezo. Odin, Null, Blaster, Timu, Thor, and Mummy got through the tricky node. Nice. Yeah, it affects everyone who spent a dime or more. Yeah, and that's kind of the issue, right? At least for me, my issue is, and this isn't just a Scopely thing. This is just the presence of house money existing. And I'm going to call it house money because I think that's a nice term for you. You can call it monopoly money, whatever you want to do, right? It's money that's different than mine, right? And that existing just is inflationary just in itself, right? There's people doing things and people creating the illusion of fair competition, and it's not. Yeah, exactly, Zager. Well, and I'm not even commenting on that part, right? Purple brown. I don't. That's not for me to decide. Um, that's not for me to decide, guys. What I'm more interested in is what affects me. I'll be completely honest. Like, I'm not worried about the other half of that puzzle. I'm more worried about what affects me. I think that's a better way to look at it, to be honest. That's kind of the feelings I have, Scuba Steve. I don't know how you fix this. Like, usually when something goes awry in this game, I generally have a pretty good idea of the idea of how they'll fix it, right? Like, usually the course of action has a logical, like, direction to it. I think this course of action is so widespread and deep that it may not have a clear-cut course of action. So much that it might make people upset. And that might be what it is, right? We'll have to see. I don't know about all that, Mr. Amazing. That sounds not nice. So, can we attack in war? Correct. Faded. Alright, we found the bridge. We play. Let's go look at their accounts. Let's go see how big and small they are. Oh, this has knock in it? Okay. I recognize a name now. This might be actually a shell. This is starting to look like a shell. I think this is a shell. 314, 317, 298. No, pretty small. 21. 95, 252. Maybe this isn't a shell. Maybe it's just aggressive. They're all like 300,000. It could be a shell. I'm not sure. They feel kind of small. Three six, 3 3, 3 2, 4 3. The butcher's bigger than no. Aka. Make. Make is bigger. We have Make and Sonya. Looking for Make and Sonya. Okay, here's Make and Sonya, so they're both here. These are their two biggest accounts. Which don't look that big. Okay. I would like to kill this stuff. They're smart. They're putting speed in everything, which is what I do. We might start out over here. I don't know what she does to me if that happens. I've not seen this room. I might try it anyways. What just happened? Please tell me I didn't just load into a fight. I didn't click enter. Okay, we're playing with 4. It's at least the right team. I don't know how that happened. I can maybe play this with 4. I don't know how I did that, guys. I wasn't even looking at the screen when I was doing that. Deal with him. She came back to life. That's annoying. Go over here. Get him. Bleeds. Hopefully she'll die and stay dead. Thank you. He should bleed out. He should be close to bleeding out, so it's just her. So my 4-man ended up working out. That's good. I don't know how I managed to do that, but I will take it, I guess. I guess I must have clicked the enter button when I was not looking at the screen, like an idiot. I don't think I've done that before. Alright, I guess Shaw's still alive. We'll just make him dead. Thanks, Shaw. Go away. Okay, good enough. If you find money on the street, you have to find it. You can make an excuse why you thought you could keep it, but you're breaking the law. It's the same as I thought I was buying cheaper. It's a guys. Guys, I am totally down to talk about this when we find out more information, but we just don't know anything right now. We really don't. All we know is there's people timed out. See what happens in 3 days. See them later. Well, we'll see what happens, right? We got a Mephisto. At least didn't lose, so that was good. This is all speed stat. That makes that pretty easy to deal with. I almost want to send Vigi at that, but it feels a little scary for Vigi. So I probably don't want to do that. Mephisto... I probably can get away with immortal weapons here. And pretty comfy. It was a lot yesterday. I think we more than uncovered our basis, and most of the people here that were talking about it are still the same people from yesterday. So I think we've burnt the subject out. I will answer it if people are asking, but we'll see what happens at the end of the weekend, right? We'll go from there. No, you're fine, Scuba Sea. You weren't in here for much yesterday, I don't think. It's the other guys that are just keep it rolling, right? Which I appreciate you all coming in and saying hi, but we're gonna We're gonna limit it a little bit, right? Something happened yesterday? No, not at all, Dave. It was just a normal day. But MSF sucks. Now that's something we could talk about. uh, we're on Diff 9. I've had everyone healthy on the end of the first wave, but Invisible and Franklin with Odin assist wiped me. I have not had any luck getting that done, Mr. Shoosh. I've tried for a little bit, but I haven't done too many pulls in that. The announcement of the tug and pull stream happened yesterday. Oh, that was an interesting one. I was like, what did I hear? I think Immortal Weapon should work. Let's do that. I'm always comfy getting that team out there. Mephisto does make this a little scary. I'm gonna lose a character. I would rather it not be my Yeet Master, but my Yeet Master is the most tanky. So most tanky probably is the right move. Let's go. I'll let you ask him on his stream, JD. Hold on, friends. Okay. Yep. Fine button. Boop him in the head. Mephisto's gonna do Mephisto things. It is what it is. We're just letting it happen. We got immunity. We should be okay. They got all kinds of stuff going on. Ow, it hurts. But they have no charge clear, so we should be okay. Should get healed. Oh, no heal yet? Okay. That guy dead? That guy's definitely dead. Okay. Hopefully we're alright. Let's clear some shit. I hope I didn't overdo this. This is a little sketch. Let's get our speed up. I have one set of charge left, which is not ideal. Losing my extender guy is not ideal either. Send him into stealth, not my favorite. Okay. He's gonna go in stealth too, isn't he? Sure is. Making it really hard to get charges back. Let's go after Warlock, because he's gonna do bad things. I don't think he's gonna die. Not even close. Holding in there. Everybody's so low. Let's cleanse them and heal up. I think I can kill over here. Okay, that's a kill. Confirming kills is nice. That's less good. That's not a confirmed kill, but I will take it anyways. It's gonna be a little sketch. I'm hoping he's on the special. He is. This might be what saves me here. Still can't hit the characters I really want to hit. Okay. He's dead. Mephisto's gonna ult me here in a second. It's coming. Scares me. These are my damage dealers still, so we still have some chance, but it's looking ugly. Nice. Let's go. Let's knock that dodge off. Flip. That should kill her. Now we just gotta heal her. Good. That was a little scary. A little more than I would have liked. Oof. Alright. That was a little sketchy. Not even worried for a second. Yeah! I did get somewhat lucky. That Mephisto dying made a huge difference. That Mephisto not ulting my head made a huge difference. Everything going against stealth did not go well. But it now gives me more information, right? Oh no, I'm okay, JD. I'll work with this. You're fine. So, my first attack was 4 characters, and my second attack was sketchy. Good, we're off to a good start today, guys. What am I like? I'm definitely not doing anything wrong today, right? I don't really want to do attack number 6. I never fail that attack, ever. It is a smaller team, which makes me feel a little bit better about it, but it doesn't make me feel good. What do I want to use into it? Liberty. It never fails, right? I never accidentally hit Thanos too low on accident and cause problems. I'm just gonna see how many drops they have. That's gonna help determine what bad decisions I make today. Yeah, always kill Medusa first. Vigi, I don't think Vigi works into that. Not my baby Vigi. Okay, they have 1 win right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 9, 15. No, I did that wrong. 17. I don't think this team has any bugs, so we're good there. Guys, half the bugs are not in the game right now, so there's way less Annihilation Wave characters than ever. uh. I thought people were saying defenses got yoinked when they got snatched up. If you have a big monkey, special one-shots. That's what I thought I heard, but I could be wrong on that part. So you think that Big Monkey just murders this and Vigi wins? That is an interesting idea. I have Monkey leveled, but I don't think most of the characters are. Oh no, Monkey's 105. I haven't leveled this team. I don't think so. I don't like it. I'd rather Liberty than Vigi. Liberty at least is like wins probably 60% of the time. It only loses when I push Thanos. Which I'm +1 speed bar stop team, but I also kept it for a reason. As long as I don't push Thanos, we're fine. That's the only thing that makes me nervous. She's 110. The rest of these characters, she might be 110 also. She looks like she might be. He's got 13s on it. He put 18 on damage. Interesting. I have not used my purple boost, by the way, yet, guys. I haven't decided what I'm using it for. I'm just holding it. A 14 million monkey one-shots. Yeah, mine don't have a 14 million or 4 million monkey. I think my monkey's not that big. The other account's monkey is. I have a 2.7. Use it all on anxiety and run it. I think this should be okay. We're gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna take a risk. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm technically +4 defensive ones right now. And I'm set up to not drop, is what I'm set up for, so if we can continue the plan, we're looking solid. gonna boop all three. These three are all nice and grouped together. And then we'll try to kill Medusa as soon as we can. Nice, that's going on now on Thanos. That's great. We'll try to keep it that way. Damn, coming that way. It's fine. Get Medusa out of here as soon as we can. Now we go straight into Medusa. Continue on the plan of murder Medusa. Please don't crit Thanos. Oh no. 5 buffs. Why do you always hit Thanos so hard? Give me my buffs back. Okay, we got her out of here at least. Thanos has already been pushed. I think we're okay. As best as we can be anyways. Freaking Thanos, man. Let's get out of here, Corey. No one likes you. Okay. We're alright. Yeah, I think you kind of played after that point Legendary, which is why you probably don't have them. And they're not really a team you'd go back for. Unless you're just, like, abundance on resources. They're good, they're just not, like, amazing. Like, I use them every war. Yeah, they've fallen off quite a bit. I like the team. It's a really fun team. This guy's still really good. Even if Liberty ever falls off, he's still getting used. Because of what he does. He is a very unique character. Everybody else can go die in a fire. Yeah, they were definitely a must at a time, right? Great in lore, lots of PvE content, Professor X Saga. Yep. Exactly. Okay, well that was messy, but we got there. Luckily the other characters were all nice and small, so that helps. You know, if they're full size, I usually don't take that attack. I usually feel scared about it. But that gets another team out of the way that I generally don't like using, so I'm not upset. I really don't want to kill that team with... Oh, we can actually use the other team. We can use New Avengers, because that's trash anyways. They should have enough oomph in the tank. If we don't think they have enough oomph in the tank, we level thing. Do I think they have enough oomph in the tank? They're close. I can get behind leveling Thing. Like, Thing is useful from time to time. That is a 3 million Scorpion, and Scorpion is a little scary. People stop leveling things I don't want to level. Thanks. Stop it. What's in the limited deals today? Did we get anything good? Nothing? I probably need to restart the game. Saying garbage, that probably means it's not exciting. Fuck it. Be fine. Not giving him that piece. That should give New Avengers some more oomph in the tank. Without feeling bad. I don't know. Yes. Well, they just didn't want it to ever remove them, right? They wanted them to always have taunt because that's the mechanic. No! I just leveled that character. I'm upset. I hate when I do that. It's alright. I'm stealing that, I think. Stealing that. This should be able to be done with my Odin team. It'd be fine. It's a 4 Gwenum. No bad ISOs. Okay, good. Tech Red Origin Gear. Eliminate 1600 charged particles, which that's what Tech G19. I have no idea. I'd have to look and see if it has a little bump or whatever. What'd I say about the blue Marvel node? I use JD. I use Thanos, Null, Omega Red, Phoenix Force, Adam Warlock, and Venom. Null and Venom insta died, and Thanos lived and then stunned Blue Marvel until he never moved again. And I kept pushing the stun button. And the other characters I pushed basic. Extended their debuffs. Please flip. Thank you. Please don't die. It's not looking like a great outcome so far. Please get that off. Please don't kill me. God. I don't know that I actually heal. God. I hate this fight. It's okay, we got it. So fun. That was a lot close. But now I have a free Winter Guard team or other shitty matches, so that's nice. You know, we're up for like 4 risky fights in a row. We're doing great, guys. We didn't kill anything, so we just keep on rolling. Okay. Now we have a blue Marvel with trash. Blue Marvel with trash could be brimstoned. So they don't have, this guy didn't have Winter Guard, he didn't have he didn't have Winter Guard, he didn't have Brimstone, he didn't have Shadow Conclave, he didn't have, Omen shouldn't be on defense, he didn't have Fan 4. So literally just pure offense. Literally pure offense. Interesting. Which explains why they just ran through half our rooms. Means we have to be really freaking clean. Not fun. That's not a good war for us ever. It's not a good war for us ever. Got it. What do I do here? What do you have? Reversing 3 symbiotes, Blue Marvel. Emma. Can't Undying do that? Or do you mean the Annihilus? Annihilus Shadow Conclave? I've not versed that. I have no idea. The Annihilus Shadow Conclave, I have a feeling that you probably Daemon the first half of it, then you probably Insidious 6, it's my guess. That would be my guess. Is you do a Daemon, a high damage Daemon comp to kill everything on the Shadow Conclave side, and then you come in and do Insidious into it like you do in Crucible. That'd be my guess. I haven't done it though. We have only seen one Annihilus in war, and it was on offense. They murdered one of my rooms with it. If anyone in chat has a better explanation, they're welcome to jump in. Daemon, Kingpin, Strange, Iron Patriot, Guardian. Clean up with I6. That's what I was thinking most F. And you act like you're busy and casually come back when your alliance mates clear it. That's terrible, Fated. No, we're losing. What are we doing? Am I using my Undying into this Blue Marvel? So this is anti-Blue Marvel. They're putting fucking Kestrel in here. They're putting Kestrel Black Cat to stop the speed up and stop her. It's annoying. And know exactly, which means I should just Daemon it. We just Daemon it then. Probably. He doesn't have real comps, then that makes sense. And you don't take anything that goes before Daemon. You want Daemon to pop off of the Kestrel. And then take Havoc just because. Havoc's increased damage. Should be fine. Are you taking Null, JD? I was using Null to prevent Thanos from insta-dying because of the darkness. This should kill. So yeah. And then there was a Black Cat. You could try making your Thanos a Fortifier, but I felt like Scrim was really important because he wasn't landing the debuff. You may just have to keep resetting till he doesn't get double hit. And you might try moving around on the field. Mine's 4D too, so you should be able to get it done. My Thanos was sometimes dying, but Null felt like with the darkness was keeping him alive. Okay, that deals with that problem. How's this going for him? extra money. Undying. Sidious. I need to kill this room. Well, I don't know that I have a better room right now because of all the crap we need on offense. Because of how the stupid war mechanics work. This is what it is. Fan fort, fine. Dropped another room because they didn't want to let their team die, which is funny. I appreciate them. They brimstone that. That got a dub. I will take it. That got undying, makes sense. It's got omened. That was the cleanup one though, so that's nice. This got a dub. That didn't get a dub, but that's okay. I got some work to do still in those rooms. We're playing decently clean. I'm low-key tired of them giving tags to things that have low-key no use. Some things are tagged because they used to be tagged. Some things, they do, it's just like flavor things, like... But my look, MSF dads and MSF moms are the most important tags in the game, okay? I don't know what you're talking about. Neither of my teammates want to kill this. I don't really want to kill it either. I feel like it's a waste of fan 4. Do we have a cheaper team that can kill Null plus North Star? There's a chance that I could kill this with Vigilante, but I don't love it. Which is why I haven't done it. Do I have another cheaper team that can do this? It's probably fan 4. It's probably just take my fan 4 into it. Which I guess I'm okay with. I normally take it into, like, it doesn't hurt my feelings too much. Yeah, I don't love putting Undying into it either. I'd rather give them fan 4 than Undying. I mean, that's kind of the problem, is like there's only certain teams that feel comfy in the speed stat, so you just do it, even though it feels bad. Explode everything. Now there's a Void on my side, but he'll be dead in a second, it's fine. Null's dead. Void's not killing my team, we're good. Franklin murders the rest. And we move on. Good job. You totally did it, Void. Thanks for joining the team. Undying is way cheaper than Fan 4. I guess. I like Undying. It feels like they fit in more places. What is this, trash? I have to log on the other account for that team. I would like to see the back. What do I have left? I have quite a few teams left. I still have Winter Guard. I still have Omen. I still have the remnants of my Phantom Rider team. So there's 3. I still have Axis 4. Still have Insidious 5. Vigilante 6. Jeez. Okay, well I have everything. You can beat the first wave, JD, but not the second or the third. I've heard some people are beating the second, but I don't know if it's actually... It seems difficult. It's up to you. I mean, technically you don't have to use your charges. I only did one. I just killed the first wave and said I'm good. I was pretty happy with that. I guess against Secret Warriors this is just a bunch of speed bar junk, and I only have 4 characters, so that's probably fine. Actually, could we just Thunderbolts this? Probably. Feels better than Secret Warriors. Well, Secret Warriors probably is safer. Pushing Doom might end poorly, and there's a high chance Thunderbolts does that. Oh, I still have this, like, organized weird. What do we want as an extra? Here, have a Warlock. Get a Warlock. You're getting off so I can do War, okay. I'll do Warren. I'll probably do yours in a minute. We get through this one. Get out of here, Doom. No one likes you. He did not die. Alright, that ends them. Now we just got the wrestling duo. Good enough. We have this. Still bad Isos, not with what's his name? I might throw Winter Guard at that anyways. 13s. No Awakened. It's a 4. I think I'm just gonna throw my Winter Guard at this. There's might be some merit to keeping my Winter Guard, but I have another one, and this keeps somebody else from doing what I just did, which was almost dying to it. So I think it at least has that merit to it. So let's just go with that. And if they're gonna die to one, I'd rather they died to the to an awakened one if there is one, which I don't know if there will be in this alliance. This alliance looks a little small for that. Hold on, friends. You can stop dying whenever. Whenever will be good. Alright, Darkstar, get rid of all this crap. June 19th is man like too long for quicksilver. I haven't even looked at it yet. I saw Mobile's little blog thingy came out at like noon, and I haven't looked at it since. So we still need to go look at that. Maybe we'll do that after this after this account, and then we'll switch over. That might be fun. Doesn't start till the 19th. Well, that makes sense. That's what, next Friday? That'll be after this tower, so there'll be a new tower. Screw you, Jeff. That's about when I expected it to start. Okay. Through that. That's fine. Is that longer? I think it slightly is, because they're basically counting that as a release, right? And they pushed it back just ever so slightly, which I'm betting they'll gain the time back on the back end of the second character, or they might announce Tox. There's a high chance they announce Toxin on Friday. I wouldn't be surprised, JD. They did that with the Angel Pass. Storm and Angel like almost overlapped each other for a little bit. It's possible that that's about what's about to happen. Damn, they killed the shit out of these rooms. Do I Undying this? I know Undying in the X is bad, but what else do we have? I hope that we're using the right counter there. Why do we have a blue marble on offense? Should be fine, because the rest of these characters are not scary, it's just X. And X really isn't that scary for Undying, it's a little scary. It's way more scary when they put scary characters here. I guess I could Omen it instead. Omen definitely does it. And I don't think they have real teams on defense. I'm being completely real, guys. Based on what I'm seeing in this room. This is their two biggest accounts and they have nothing. They're not catching up on shit. It's kind of weird that we're getting the Angel at the same time they were getting the free Shadow Conclave shards. It's because they're doing shit. I don't know. I really don't understand their direction, guys. On that stuff, like, I don't agree with it. As a spender, I think it's stupid. But that's just me. It's my opinion versus theirs, and I'm wrong, so, you know, it is what it is. You know? Correct. Well, I've always said it. Characters at 2-star are worthless. Characters at 3-star are basically worthless. I haven't really changed my mind on that. That's why I tell people to not buy stuff in the shop. That you're better off just buying gear, even though people don't like that answer. And they really get mad at me when I say that. They're like, but I like collecting characters. I'm like, well, your character's still useless, though. You know? Can my breaker take a turn? Really don't like him covered in blind. An X die. I think I'm doing something wrong on this team. I think I'm about to feel X's ult. This is going to make me very excited. Yeah, that's better. Hey, my 4 red Daring Warriors won against a 5D Daemon twice. You're hurting my character's feelings. I'm sorry, Faded. I should have been more sensitive to your 2-star characters. Hey, if they don't address the bans tomorrow, that will mess up. That will be messed up. I will stick them on defense once I get Morph. Won't change my defense for 3 months again. Kill the reactor. This is the hangar. That guy looks not that big. Kill this side of the hangar. I hate when people put these down here. I might kill this anyways because this alliance is not that big. We might just murder this room just because it exists. Sorry, they don't have enough stars for emotional awareness. It's funny. Hey, speaking of 2-star characters, guys, does this guy die to a fart in the wind? Speaking of those 2 stars, this guy is getting his the optimal use out of his 2-star character. This guy can take it. Might survive the bug hit. So I did a bad job buying attacks this time. So I only have 3. If I want the others, I'd have to get some more stuff. I might only buy 3 today. Surely my alliance will be fine to attack today. That's what we'll do. I'm an idiot and forgot to buy. I could do more cores, but I'm kind of low on cores right now. Don't go ham, people need to do 10 attacks. I'm not even sure we care about that, to be honest. We did it the first week. This has fan 4, so Undying can definitely do that. This looks like a great place for Undying. You put a black cat in there, but I don't think it actually matters. I'm pretty certain Undying just take these hits and survive. Like, I know what he's trying to do, but I don't think it actually works. It's always fun when they're trying to do something, you take it in there anyways, because you're like, I just disrespect the crap out of your room, and I don't care what it does. That's my favorite kind of attack. He's like, don't do this. Don't murder my team initially. I'm like, well, whatever. Here's my 16 million team. Let's go. Your fan 4 is not surviving. Which technically that room probably could have been Old Man Logan. And Dawkins, but I don't think I have a Dawkins on either account, so it doesn't matter. Oh no, whatever shall happen. My Hella's going first. It's not ideal. Alright, let's just call in some extra attacks. All that's gonna get flipped. Comes Twirly Man. Then there were 3. Tickles. Revive number 1. See who lives. Oh, goodbye. Your anti-undying room did not work. Sorry. Back to the drawing board. Look, another shark team. Somebody else kill that. I've already killed two. Oh, we have an Insidious. We can kill that. Still have a Quasar and an X that have no home. And I haven't seen anything remotely looking like a team they fight. It's always good. It's always good when you have things on offense and their entire alliance doesn't have that kind of stuff. They're like, nah, we don't put that kind of stuff on defense. I guess that just means I get to throw them at bullshit. We don't do that here. This should murder this group. Alright. Yeah, anytime I see champions, I'm like, ooh, I know how to beat that team. I don't know why people put it on defense. I'm like, thanks. I appreciate your speed up character. It also means that you don't have a scary moon girl room. I appreciate both of those situations. I don't have a scary moon girl room that I'm gonna make bad choices in. Oh look, we found a team for Mighty too. Don't they get a boost on defense? Certain teams do get boost on defense. I don't know, was A-Force one of them? Or maybe, oh, Champions is. You're talking about the buff for the for Medbay, isn't it? I think it's Medbay. But nobody uses that buff. Nobody actually cares what Medbay does, because they picked the two worst teams in the game. And it's funny enough, the two teams they picked both lose to the exact same team, which just makes it even more funny. I still think this looks new, guys. Like, I don't know. I don't remember her being this shiny. I might be crazy on thinking she looks new, but I think she does. Now I hit her. Maybe she's always been behind Falcon's Wing, and I'd have noticed it because of that. I don't know. Because Falcon's Wing hikes pretty good, and that's always her position for me. Which is kind of funny. Alright, take his charges. Zap him. Boop him. Zap him again. Speed him up. Explode him. Drop a mountain on their head. Alright, game over. It's like a Bop It sequence. It's the Mighty Avengers is like, it should be the Bop It Avengers. Bop it. Pull it. Twist it. um, what do I have left? Quasar? buy it, use it, break it, fix it, trash it, change it, mail, change it, change it, point it, zoom it, press it, snap it, work it, quick, erase it. Technically I could kill 4 with Quasar. I don't know that I want to kill 4 with Quasar. I'd like to see the rest of this room to find out if there's a Shadow Conclave hiding back here. But, you know, we might not get that information on this account. Might just be what it is. What's hiding the last 4 here? Literally nothing. An Odin. I might throw my X at Odin, just because somebody will mess that up. You forgot Bandit? Oh my Lanza. You almost had the cadence of Draft Punk. I was so proud. What he said, right? Oh, Daft Punk. I did say Draft Punk. I should probably read better. I feel like I should buy more attacks, guys. I feel often with having... I literally have Vigilante left. I have Thunderbolts left. I have Quasar and X left. I feel off right now. I feel like I haven't done enough attacks. I've only done 12. There's at least 3 teams left. I guess I could just take Quasar X in that Odin team. That would end in this account, and I'd probably feel at least decent enough. Not using Thunderbolts is also wild for me. I usually find a hope for Thunderbolts like immediately. How are they doing? 2, 3, 4. So we're still up quite a few defensive victories. Not as many as I'd like to be up, but you know. I still haven't dropped the snack, which is interesting. Somebody's snagging my Odin. Hope they're not messing up. Medbay is a global buff, legendary, which is why you think that. Nobody actually like cares about the global buff, but the global buff is there. Can I kill this? I have X Quasar. Quasar turns speed stat off. X is a little bit slower. Technically I could slow him down with Emma, and X would go first. And then I could just murder Franklin. That probably works. It's good enough, I guess. Unless I should just leave that attack. I wonder if I should just leave that attack. Yeah. So let's go Storm, Emma Frost, Jean. Let's grab Quasar. So we have anti-taunt. We are not bringing taunt, so he will not taunt. They will steal my defense up in immunity, which is annoying, but it is what it is, right? But I think X blocks that, I think, or some of it. We are 129, but we're going to slow them down. They don't have an anti-Emma, so we should be fine. Let's just get them. Not a perfect team. Emma was not enough to slow you down? Oh, Quasar turns everything off, duh. It's fine. my Emma plan was bad. I forgot. Quasar cheats. He's not a typical character. He breaks your side too. Hey Zass, I just went into the store to collect the free claim, and they were still doing milestone points for the Eclipse Times. I collected the free claim, and my rank went up. That's interesting. So you're saying I should go in and collect my free claim? Just in case? Let's go do that. You guys want to come along? You guys can come along. Still haven't bought my battle passes, by the way. Not sure I'm going to. I don't have a free claim. What the heck? Now I'm feeling cheated. I only had zombie shards. Sure it wasn't a free claim from yesterday? Anything interesting today? They're selling 3 diamond goofballs. $20. That's interesting. I don't think I've seen that before. The same price that that the orb is when they sell the orb for him. Very interesting. The new one. Oh, I didn't spend. Did I really not spend cores so I can get this? You didn't have a free claim either? I collected stuff last night, but I think there was multiple, I thought, which might be what happened. But yeah, I didn't get one today. Which I'm guessing might be why other people are seeing it, maybe? Should have bought the second chance offer. It's gone now. I know I haven't flipped you guys back. I'm you guys back this direction. Collecting our purple shit. Got that done. I need to core something just so I can get my thing. Which means I guess we're coring this. This one? Enough. I think we're done on this account for now. So let's open up the other one. We'll go play war on that one. So we ended up going 13 for 13. What do you mean? What are you asking, JD? Why do I core something? So that I can get the orb. I like getting this every day. It gives the energy and a premium orb that I don't need. And battle pass points. Not that I need that stuff, but that's why I do it. You gotta spend 50 cores or whatever for it. What does buy mean? I'm free to play? Oh, I get where you're going now. I'm on the same page. You're disowning Exola until further news. and and all the other stores. I don't blame you. I think there's a lot of people in your shoes right now. Did I start spending my pink currency? No. I have not spent any pink currency yet. I haven't decided where I want to spend it yet. So I can spend it, currently I can spend it in all of the fear category. Probably multiple levels, right? Because this is 30, so I assume it goes 30, 60, 90, I think. I have no idea. And then this is probably even cheaper than that. And I can do this one, which I can only, looks like, do 2 levels, maybe? That might be 60, 90. I don't know. And I don't have these leveled yet. I still gotta work on that. Is there a way to play Argentine Ultra Cores? Not that I'm aware of yet, Mr. Great, right? So far, it seems like we are still paying US for all US Ultra Cores. They're pretty expensive. You know, last I checked, US Ultra Cores are still full price. So you guys might be right about the spending less plan right now. We're still waiting for the news on the 10 cents on the dollar Ultra Cores. The memes will be long. This is where you buy the Riot Gamble. No, that was bad for my health. I don't need that in my life. Will not be buying one of those again. Bad decisions were made that day. That was definitely my fault. I will not do that again. That is why I have a 5-star Riot and he sucks. Yeah, I spent so you guys could learn how bad that orb was. It was a mistake. I hate my Riot. He is the worst character in my roster. Hate you, Riot. I prefer to not use him. I didn't know I could hate the Symbiote 16, but I do. I spent the money for a... I spent the money, guys, for a Diamond Riot. I got a 5-star Riot, but the difference is that was comparing the prices to a normal Riot price. I wonder, that's probably a 5 Diamond Riot right now in the other pricing. We're still waiting to find out, right? Show me the Riot doll where the orb hurt you. As a long-time League of Legends player, every time you rant about Riot, it feels cathartic. That's funny. How much did I spend on that? Too much. The equivalent of the chain offer, purple brown. My Riot is equivalent to the chain offer. Yeah, that's 320 bucks. 320 USD, not fake Ultra Cores. Oh man. 320 for a 5-star is prime. Oh, I don't want to talk about it. I can't right now, Major Pain. I have to reset it, and I don't really want to. I'll do it later. Let's hope you spend 500 on the next symbiote. Guys, that is not happening. Right now, it's looking like I'm not spending on the next symbiote. Zastin just wanted to help Scope out a bit, knowing how we were getting robbed elsewhere. Oh, man. I heard Scope was a little low on funds, guys. I was just helping out. I was doing the best. I was doing my part, okay? I heard they needed a boost. I was being the good guy, exactly. We're so stupid. I'm such an idiot. Anyway, while I wait for Symbiote 6 to become free to play, I might start building Quicksilver so I can head start on this rework. Me too, old timey. My next character is either $30 or $60. I'm not even like changing my mind on that. I don't see a point in it. Now the conversations that we're having today might change my perspective down the road. Because my viewpoint as of the beginning of this week was, if it doesn't earn me Annie, why am I buying it? Because none of it helps me, right? That's the conversation I was having. Because there were so many Annies in the field, right? There were so many Annies that all of a sudden popped up all at once, and now it's looking like half of them are illegitimate, right? You know, they're looking a little sus right now. Um, and so now I don't know if that's still the same point, but it probably is still because what that was the experience I was feeling, right? Even if they are legit or not legit, it's gonna matter on whether they're there at the end of the week, right? We don't know. Am I still versing 300 plus Annies, or are we versing 50 Annies? Like I think that matters, so that to me will determine a lot on the future. Being completely real, guys, yeah. Yeah, I mean all those Annies got to go. I think and that's not 100% true. Like they can be here if they're legitimate Annies, right? I don't know if it's a legitimate Annie. Somebody needs to find out if they're a legitimate Annie, right? Correct, old timey. Somebody could have bought that and then gotten caught up in the offer after the fact, right? Like that is of the very possible thing that could have happened. And that's where the investigation has to go. That's why I'm staying as open-minded as I am, or at least trying to be, right, as best I can. Because I definitely feel like it affected me. If it's a legitimate Annie, they should keep their legitimate Annie. If it's an illegitimate Annie, then it needs to go, right? I don't want to play against illegitimate Annies. If so, I want an illegitimate Annie to go with me. And they're not going to give me one. I already know that. And it makes no sense to give me one, right? Oh, my game crashed? Okay, let's go again. I'm mostly amazed how widespread that behavior is. If someone randomly messaged me on Discord, I'm not responding to them the first one. It's definitely not engaging in a totally legit 100% cheaper ultra core. Right, great. Mr. Great, right? Exactly. Um, there's so much that like when you really start digging down the rabbit hole and everything this affects, the further the time period goes, the worse it gets. There's so much affected by it because everything plays into each other, right? Whether it's you buying progression and then competing, or it's actually just straight up competing through dollars, right? Like both of them are real in the situation and gets deeper and deeper the longer it goes, right? And I don't know how they fix it, being completely real. And I do think it like your guys' statements and feelings are very real. They're very real, and everybody's gonna have to make the determination on what's best for them. And I don't have a good answer for you. I'm also going to be making those determinations as we move forward, right? What's the best solution going forward? Because some things have happened. Most games they post this kind of stuff right in the global chats. Correct, Faded. Most games they also ban the shit out of people too. Just the sheer amount of in-game premium currency. Also, most games don't have a very, very, very limited thing every single week to sell. By the way, that's the big difference between this and most games. Is this game has leaderboards that look like Eclipse, right? Where there is a very limited number of slots, and then it goes to exclusivity mode for forever, right? Or for however long they choose to do. Forever is not the right word, but literally one, right? Literally two, three, four, five. So where did 5.5 stop? 250? 200. They lowered the amount of slots. So 200 slots were available for this reward, right? And then it's locked away. How impactful do we deem that to be, right? How many leaderboards does it go back? You're seeing like the Susan Express and WoW and free Diablo Gold website, but that's so different, like Astonark, because there's not really like competition in WoW, right? Like there is, but there isn't. Like there's the only thing in WoW is there's the race for top 100 guilds or whatever, which really isn't that like impactful, being completely real. And then there's the arena that's also not that impactful. Like you buy gold, and a lot of like you can buy gold from Blizzard. Like it's not much different. Um, I view this so much different than a game like that. You've heard since April, probably earlier. Well, up until the point. I don't know what the point is, JD, which I think they can figure that out. I'm a believer they can figure that out. I believe accounts will show enough signs through the merchant that they'll be able to figure that information out. I've seen merchant sides before, other systems, not gaming, but other worlds. And there's quite a bit of information you have available to you, especially when you work with the merchant. So I'm not that worried about that part. I think they'll have the information they need. So I think they'll be able to figure it out. You know, there's enough trending information there that you probably can work with it and figure out the best solution. People buy pilots and WoW. That's about it. Right, and that gets people banned too, Astonarm. That's a very common get banned practice. That is another super risky thing that people do. Super risky. I've never done that one either. I've also never been the person that sells them either. Because the people do that too, right? They sell them for money. And entire communities. Why am I doing your stuff for you? I'd have no idea. I'm sorry. I got sidetracked. They banned Hopeful from Liquid, which turned into a giant meme. The guy actually leveled a completely new account and still completed. Yup. People buy PvP tournament wins as well in Guild Wars 2. That one's interesting in SP. I've never heard of that one. They also need to clean the house if envoys and players' voice are also involved. Didn't report it. It's very bad optics. But it's probably always going on. Just slowly more and more people got involved. That would be more my guess, Faded. And being completely real, guys, I think it was more word of mouth than anything. I think as people learned and saw who was involved in it and what was going on, it just grew. And so it had to be squished. It's kind of like the WoW. Do you guys remember the WoW gold community? I forget what it was called. The Steam Weedle Cartel or something like that, or whatever the hell they called it. I forget. You guys, someone probably knows the name. And it was a Discord community. And literally all they did was sell carries. That's all they did. They sold carries and advertised for carries, and all they did every single day in chat, you whisper them, and they would instantly set you up with a group that was running shit, and they would instantly trade you for money, and were very happy to do it all. And it was so out in the open, and they'd message streamers and they'd message like high-end players that, hey, we've got a run set up for you. All you guys got to do is go run it. And they're like, okay, free money, let's go. And they'd go do it, right? And literally they'd get millions of gold. It was ridiculous. And they eventually got squashed, right? Because they were so open about it. Oh, 100% Faded. Sudden context switch since I'm actually playing the game now. Holy crap, they updated the costume shop finally. Oh, really? The costume shop's updated in this game? Let's go look. Oh, I broke it. Sylvie, Carnage, Wolverine, Punisher, Daredevil, Miss Marvel. She's an interesting one. Nico, but that might be for Pride Day. Venom, Iceman, Deadpool, Loki, King of Asgard. There's a few in here that make me a little interested, but I might be because of Pride. That might be because of Pride, but it also might be because some of these characters are due for reworks. which is a little interesting. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of things that go on in WoW. There's things like switching what server things are on the auction house, right, and transferring them between servers and making money that way. There's a whole lot of things that happen in that game. The economy there is not what I would call a healthy economy by any means. It hasn't been a healthy economy for quite some time, and they know that. They don't care. They make money off of it. They only go after things that hurt them. You made a lot of gold transferring it for people. I believe that. If you're a well-known, if you're a reputable person that will move gold for you, it has value, especially for certain servers, right? That was a long time ago. Not sure if it's still doable. I mean, it's definitely doable. Well, now people can do it through the auction house. Like, they legitimately can just use the auction house to do it if they want to. It just takes a cut. You sell something that's retarded and buy it on the other account, right? Moves the gold for you. It's about as easy as it gets. Oh, did they? Okay. Okay, let's see what we can do. Shadow King here is a little odd. Oh yeah, some of those servers, their economy is like very fragile. There's nobody there. Like literally, like I don't know why some of those WoW servers still exist. Like I think they have the tech where they're fine. I think. And like majority of people are all on like 5 servers anyways. Like let's be real. I think Mighty can do this because Mephisto. This is all Mystic, right? And Mephisto, he does things, but he doesn't really do things. Pretty certain Mighty can do this. Well, I want to just use immortal weapons instead. No, I don't like taking immortal weapons into Satana. It goes poorly. I'd rather just do Mighty. Can Vigi do this? I don't think so, because they're just too slow. What's up, Betty Wop? Alright, friends, hold on. Okay. Don't kill me. We should be fine. This team wasn't that big. We're already doing stuff and things. The taunt's over here, so we're just gonna hit over here, because whatever. Zzz. You're seeing 8 people fail to clear standard missions today. Ow. There's no way. It's Fantastic Four. Tell people to get their Fantastic Four Odin out. Oops, I didn't gain speed bar there. Hopefully that's fine. Alright, everybody's dead. It's fine. I will send you an image. Sounds like you need to start typing in Discord to people. There's no way. I literally didn't even control my team for the majority of the thing. The only thing was like the difficult was the bonus stuff. Can't we Vigi that? Root's small. Everybody else is bigger. Actually, we have a big Vigi on this account. We can definitely do that. Should be fine. Get a big Vigi. You might be misinterpreting this. Got it. I wonder if that's a bug, but that does look interesting. A lot of zeros. You need to tell your alliance that, or at least ask your alliance what's going on. That's what I would do. I'll look at mine in a second, but everybody almost died. Holy. No one likes you, Nova. Get out of here. Alright, that guy's dead. I would like to kill another character. Okay, that ends her. Can't believe she just died, by the way. Okay. That works. Boop. Good job living to the end group. We'll go see if there's any zeros in my alliance. From the easy stuff. Just for the funsies. You got 0 also? I did too. Yep. I don't think the VP actually has any value anymore, though, other than just tracking, but definitely broken. So, like, people only got VP for the boss for some reason? Very interesting. Okay. So what, we're 2 fights in? 1 fight in? Oh, we got a Blue Marvel Shadow Conclave. Okay, I know how to beat this. This is what I actually have my team for. This is... Hold on, I gotta look. I don't remember the counter for this that well. This is Damon Strange, Iron Patriot, Guardian, and I believe it's Kingpin, right? You sure? I don't think you actually take just Damon murder the crap out of things. So it is Damon Strange. Guardian. Which people were using Mummy, but I think Kingpin's better. Kingpin's safer. So you don't actually need speed stats blocked anyways. And you're not actually taking a full team anyways. This should murder it. Something here will pop, probably Blue Marvel. And you can actually take even more damage if you take Iron Patriot out for Havoc. Havoc's more damage. The Thanos murders my minion. That's fine. Damon goes boop. Bye, team. Good job, Damon. Damon is very cool. Don't you love Damon, guys? Isn't he so good for the game? Your new Primo team, dead. Your new Primo team, Damon with a bunch of bullshit. Oh, man. Oh, you liked your Primo Blue Marvel character and your Shadow Conclave? Don't worry, I pulled out Kingpin, Iron Patriot, and Guardian to play with them. Oh, man. So good. This is an easy team, so we can use Liberty. There's no Thanos to make me sad. This is Big Boy Liberty, too. Always nice when got that going for us. We still just murder Medusa because we don't like her. She's scary. She's how our team dies. Roar. It's actually kind of wild, guys. I'm going to be done with war at 6:30. Well, a little after 6:30, but normally it's midnight plus. Kind of nice. Could just hit that button, that's fine. Oh, we managed to make them super spread out. Oh, she's scarier than Moon Girl. Then there was one. Get him. Okay. We can Secret Warriors that, I guess. Or would I rather Secret Warriors this? This has a stupid girl in the way. But Old Man Logan should mostly deal with that. Shadow King and her make me a little more scared, but I think it's fine. I think we'll just Secret Warriors this. Doing Old Man Logan into a bunch of immunity is not very fun. I guess technically Immortal Weapons could probably take this, though I believe that can be even a little bit scary too. So I'd rather just do this. Here, have a Wolfsbane. Good enough. Alright, Wolfsbane. You can sit in there and watch. You'll be great. You'll do awesome things, I'm sure. Bye, Super Scroll. It was nice knowing you. Bye, Black Knight. It was nice knowing you too, and Omega Red. And then there was Phoenix. Oh, jeez. Look, Wolfsbane did great. She totally performed there. Stupid Wolfsbane. We can mark some more stuff for people. Crap, I'm not on that account. I can mark some stuff. Hold. That's crazy. This account's almost out of shop credits, guys. This is 25k shop credits. How does an endgame account have no shop credits? What's up, Walking Hate? How's it going? New Timey's like that too. The difference is New Timey's a new account, right? This account's anything but new. This is a 2-year-old account that's very big, right? It's one of the bigger accounts in the game, and it has 0 shop credits. The only reason they're coming in now is because you bought passes. Oh, that's wild. Oh, New Timey's 7 years old. Okay. I'm sure it did, Major. This account's pretty involved with like collecting codes and stuff. I'm not hating JD. Like that is literally just me. Like it's more of like stating that there's just no shop credits that come into the game than hating on you. Like it's actually more that. It's more like shaving. No, he saved that for Magneto. Magneto's no longer small in this account, guys. I might fan for that, I guess, or Undying. Either one. There's 2 teams hiding in this room that we can deal with. I think we'll do the same on this account. I don't see a reason to buy that one. Let the other guys do some attacks. 13. If we can go 13 for 13, we're pretty happy. Can immortal weapons fight into Storm with no immunity? I don't love it. Can Orcus take it instead? I think Orcus beats that. Anyone think Orcus doesn't beat Mighty Storm and New Mutants? Kind of think it does. Could Vigi take that? Um, I don't love Vigi. I think I like Orcus better. Oh yeah, and it's Wolfsbane, so they already get speed when you do that. Orcus should be fine. My other account load? No. This should be fine. Did they just add Venom and Ares to the shop credit store today? Ares was in the orb, right, Faded? I think he was in the orb. I don't know, and Venom may have gotten moved. Ares getting moved is a little... I guess that makes sense, though. He just got added to the orb, and they probably, like, rotated him out quicker. So this would flip everything off, which is a little bit bad. I'd like to continue hitting Cannonball more than I'd like to hit him. Though ability blocking him means that he no longer does bad things to me, so I guess we'll do that. Alright. Talked myself into it. I think I'm gonna ult and hope I can kill Storm. Doesn't look like I killed Storm. He's gonna stun. Can't stun him, but I did anyways. That was a mistake. Should have done something else. Okay, hopefully that'll kill Storm. I'd like to keep the immunity. She should die now. She looks about as dead as she gets. Get out of your Storm. We're still at 24%. It's nice when they take Magic out, because Magic's really the person that makes Orcus have a chance to lose. She's the one that can keep him alive, right? And you can have the timeout problem. And now we can click auto. So now we're up 29%. %. I'm trying to get to mark the other rooms. Getting there. Okay, we made it in. I'm gonna mark these other rooms so that other people can attack stuff. Because this isn't a very hard war. I just need people to like throw teams at real teams. So more things marked is good. Unload. Go ahead and mark up these. Good enough. Okay. One room hiding, Ashbringer's attacking that. I'm going to throw Winter Guard at this. I would just like to see 10 before I do it, just in case. Just to make sure I'm not doing something I regret. Once I can see that, then we'll make that attack. Let's just double check this one too. Anyone not a purchaser? Good. Oh no. What do we do? Oh no, that's not the right kind of speed. Guys. Oh. I guess I could work on killing this. Though this team almost needs a real speed team. Did I already use Secret Warriors on this team? I would use Secret here if I had it. Taking Old Man Logan to this is kind of asking for death. I did already use it. Dang it. Dying if I want to do that. I don't love it. Thunderbolts might be able to do it. Oh, Nate grabbed that. Okay, well, not doing that now. Immortal Weapons. It's a lot of damage if they take that. Thunderbolts might be okay. Thunderbolts would get rewound. Immortal Weapons does not. There's no actual charge removal, though. There's not a Satana and a Halvarine, which usually scare me on the damage department. The extra assists coming in from, I think Immortal Weapons can do this. This is a decent sized team, so it should be okay. I can't be rewound, but I can be murdered. I think there's not enough damage, though. Okay. Took that well. Don't hit everybody all at the same time. Oh, they don't have enough characters. Even better. That's not ultimate, that's special. Let's flip off of this guy. I would like to ult him. Still gonna ult him. He should be dead, which means Sentry stunned, which is fabulous. Now we can go work over here. Things are happening from America Chavez, don't mind her. Let's recharge. I should kill her. Nice. We like recharge. It's a single target ability. We can hit her with that. Oh, we can go ahead and stun him. We can leave Void alone. We're happy with that. I'm just gonna basic. Leave Void alone. Now we can kill Void. I might kill him too. Here's the striker hit. Wham. Easy. Take that. That's nice and clean. Didn't I already kill that? I killed a different one, I guess. I guess I'll kill this one. Fan 4 this. Somebody has this out. Actually, can Fan 4 do this? Yeah, they're fine. They should be fine. There's no Venom there, so I still get offense up. Explode him. Boom. Wow, no one took any damage. Keep going. Explode him. That's scarier than I thought it was gonna be. Kinda looking like it is. Oh, that guy died. I'm gonna continue on the riot plan, I guess. Try to get him out of here. And then there was Null. Should be okay, even with darkness. Might have been a little scarier than I would have liked it to have been for how much of a punch down this was. All good though. Interesting. Okay, we're still on the plan for 13. I don't know that I have a team for that. I think I used my Liberty. But oh, there's no Medusa. It's interesting. So I have an Undying team which could find a home, but I'd like to find something Omen it. We do have Omen. Feels like my Omen's been throwing its shit, but you know, I guess this alliance really doesn't have anything on defense, so it is what it is, right? What I do. Hello? And this is kind of why I think that there's too many defense rooms, by the way, guys. Because alliances are forced to put so much shit on offense that it's kind of like there's nothing on defense. Unless you're like a very, very tippy top alliance. It's very weird. Guess we can omen this, whatever. Get him, Breaker. Oh yeah, we were trying to do bad things. We can go back to real ISOs. Get him. Technically, Quasar Night Stalkers can do that other one too, I think. Okay. Sure. I charged. Die. Oh, such overkill, guys. It's such overkill. Jeez. I feel like I didn't even play a match there. Oh, man. You took 2 turns. Surfer did in fact break them. Whales bully free to play. I don't think this alliance is free to play, but they're not very big spenders if they are. They look like they try it decently hard though. Which is kind of the issue. Which is probably why they have everything on offense too. What do I have left? Insidious? We get Insidious this, I guess. Because it got speed up, so we get speed up. I still have a Winter Guard team that has no home. Sure. Don't care that I can't land debuffs, they'll just die. Let's go right there. Oh, Rachel can flip. That could be a little interesting. We'll see how that turns out for him. Probably not that big of a deal. Or to this side over here. Bye, Rachel. Magneto's on one. Magneto's now dead. Rewind him. Green Goblin hasn't taken his turn yet, but he will in a second. I'm just gonna rewind them both. We get Magneto is right and Null gets a band alliance. Feels bad, man. Oh, were you wanting a vacation, Manfetti? Yes. Oh. We did not catch somebody that was gonna be banned, but we also shelled, so it wasn't likely. You don't want to face an Annie? Does Magneto have any Annies? They might. I could see them having one. That's a 4. No Awakens, though. I'll throw Winter Guard in anyways. Actually, let's throw Odin at this one. I think I still have Odin. That will leave me a Winter Guard. Hey, with what they did, my Annie jail only has half as many guards this weekend as it would have had. for what it's worth, Manfetti, there's only 50% guard duty this weekend. A guy was under 500 billion TCP has one. That's what we saw last war. There was one guy that was really, really small that had one. I was like, that's got to be one of the smallest Annies I've ever seen. It was really interesting. Oh, my entire team died. We did not flip anything. That's not looking favorable so far. Can I not get screwed here? Alright, that's looking at least a little better. At least they're attacking this guy and not my Odin. That's nice. Under 300 million with an Annie. What's up, Sledge? How's it going? See you lurking, shouting people out. Get him, Odin. Okay, well, nothing's dead yet. Odin, can you kill something before you get stunned and die? Thanks. Please? Anytime day, any day now, Odin. Whenever you'd like to kill something now. It'd be kind of nice. Please? You can kill any of them, I don't care. Pick your poison. Thank you. I was getting a little nervous there. But Odin just didn't want to kill anybody. Anyone figure out a non-Annihilus strat for a Galactic Bozo node? I don't believe it exists. Asinarn. That node was clearly designed for Annihilus. That's why they put Fantastic Four on the second node. No, they did that quite intentionally. That Annihilus stop speed stat, they put the most like outrageous speed stat team they could possibly come up with on there. That was very intentional. You could tell what they did there. I didn't even like play it twice. I'm like, I'm good. I don't need that in my life. I think I've already used Mighty. I only have one extra bind. I have 2 more attacks. I definitely haven't used X. I'm pretty certain I could Quasar Night Stalkers this if I wanted to. Might be reasonable enough. I could Undying this, because why not? I could Undying this technically if I wanted to also. Alright, let's just start with... I guess let's Undying the Mephisto room and get that out of the road, and then we'll decide what we're doing from there. We might buy our 3rd attack. Seems like I have enough stuff. Oh, I still have Winter Guard. Okay. Yikes. I have that much stuff, guys. I got to use crap. And they already debuted though. This was once with the Phoenix Force Blue Marvel PR node last Outward. Yeah, this is something to do, and it's fine. Like, I honestly think Battle World nodes being unkillable day 1 is fine. It's something that you can progress towards. Like, it's something to work on. You know your limits. It's fine, right? Yeah, we can definitely progress. Okay, well, if they didn't... Look, you can progress towards if you want to, Cross. You just need to go, do some nefarious acts. You too can progress towards Annie. You just didn't know what the requirements were. You're so stupid. I've not put my credit card in Argentina, Turkey, or Vietnam. Fair. X Quasar Storm Gene? Sure. Seems good enough. We have Quasar, we have Storm, we have X, we have Gene, and who's my last character? Havoc? Havoc seems reasonable. Blade? Havoc seems reasonable enough. This should kill whatever's laying here. Like, more than enough. I still have a Winter Guard team. Let's go ahead and go after the X. Stop zapping my X, guys. Rude. Continue murdering the X. Special the X into oblivion. Alright, we win. There's still time to get today for an extra discount before time runs out. Oh, that's wild, guys. That's so bad. You too can get your Annihilus discount. That's such a bad joke. You too can still collect your vacation. Click here now. Like a timeshare. Come sit through our webinar, and you too can have your own vacation for free. Oh man. I have a Winter Guard team, but I have one more attack, and I don't really see a place to use it. The floodgates are open. Yeah, not great. Do I just throw Winter Guard at one of these teams? Pretty certain they beat them all. If I was gonna do it, it'd be this team. It's like the most like possible that's gonna win, but it's not gonna win. Guess we could throw it this is bigger. Let's do that. Good enough. Did that last week, got a week stay in a Holiday Inn at Florida for free. Don't think your Holiday Inn was quite what I was mentioning. Just saying. I think I was referencing a little different, but I'm glad you had a nice vacation. You're hearing rumors of the first Annihilus was removed. How would anyone know if it's removed since no one can log in their accounts, D? Alright, well, Kahori killed herself. Thanos basically killed himself. Am I even going to take a turn? Solo Annie with 3 exhaust. Can I-6 clear it? Can Annie be exhausted? If I'm assuming it's an Annie that's not that still has the rod, right? So he's technically not exhausted. And I-6 technically can kill it. So, but your I-6 is it's definitely a size check thing. So your I-6 may or may not work depending on the diamonds on your Hobo Goblin. That's kind of at least what I understand about it. You're going in with it? I don't know what WGT is. I'm just going to assume that was with it. You too can stay at a quality 5-star hotel for the price of a Motel 6. Conditions apply. Me by the dumpster by the Wendy's for more information. Sadly, walking hate, that's kind of what it feels like. Oh, my Lanta. Alright, we did all of our attacks. We did 14 and 13. I can do one more on my account, but it felt good enough. I just feel like this alliance has nothing on defense, so hopefully that means we got a dub. Hopefully. We'll see. My alliance has been making a few blunders. I definitely saw some blunders as we were playing. We definitely took a few risky matchups myself. We've dropped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They've dropped 12, 11, 15, 16, 17. So it's 6 to 17 right now. So that's not the worst. Getting back on the other one. Oh, you're going with Winter Guard? Can Winter Guard do it, Fatty? I actually have no idea on that part. I guess Winter Guard probably could do it. They hit hard as shit. You have before? Fair. That's been my issue with killing Annihilus is my Hobo Goblin can't kill things. I've tried. My Hobo Goblin, if he doesn't get like perfect hits, does not kill Annihilus. And that's kind of why I've stopped trying to kill Annihilus. And the only other strategy that people have like suggested to me that seems reasonable is like the Darkstar stuff. And my Darkstar's 2 diamond. So she hits like a paper noodle. She swings her little paper noodle arm around and does nothing. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'm just not attacking that character. We're good. You don't have a 60 Hobo Goblin? No, sadly, I don't think that was sold to me. Only those of special privilege got to have that available to them. Uh, that also might be only exchanged at the Wendy's dumpster. Oh man. Shall we go read the news? I haven't read the news yet. So what is up with this tower thingy? Go look. What's this thingy? Fear Tower and the Rise of the Hive milestone unlocks the power of the right unlock and up unlock and power up Quicksilver symbiote. The, the Strike symbiotes have found the next member of the Symbiote Six through the Hive Mind, and the trail leads through the Fear Tower. A multi-floor nightmare will test your strongest teams as you battle your way upwards to unlock Quicksilver symbiote. Earn his red stars and diamonds, and put a hurt on anyone that's standing in the way. If you've been building up your War and Cosmic Crucible squads, then you have an edge. You need to survive the horrors waiting on certain floors. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's really not good for for the free-to-play account. That is probably a problem. That that team that everybody's been suggesting that we might skip probably is required. Uh-oh. Also I have a feeling the Angel team's probably also required. So this might get really interesting for free to play guys. This is what I was a little nervous about. We're about to see some ugliness, I think. I don't think people are ready for this. This is why I'm hoarding resources too. Is it perfectly fine to get a 45 shard riot? I have him at 7 red stars. Yeah, if you want a 45 shard riot exo follows, I don't see a problem with that. I think getting the character unlocked still has value. It's just limited. Unlock and power up Quicksilver symbiotes. Earn red stars on 1 diamond Quicksilver symbiote. So they went from 2 to 1 because it was 2 diamonds for Storm, right? Now it's 1 diamond for Quicksilver. 3 towers, each tougher than the previous, but with greater rewards. Well, that's really good because that hopefully makes it a little bit. I wonder how these are going to be scaled, by the way, because currently the tower that we have now, I don't think is very hard for me. So I'll be curious how they scale these towers, whether they're more for the middle group or if it's more for the end group. How does this all lay out? Is the tower going to be harder than it is now for the last one? Is the tower going to be easier for the middle? Like, that's my questions, right? Well, that's okay, Purple Brown, because they ran it again, right? Like, it didn't seem that unreasonable how they unlocked the character. Or are we thinking it's not going to run again? Like, it wasn't that long it took to run it again, I didn't think. Battle your way up the Fear Tower and unlock the power of the Quicksilver. Collect tower commendations to complete and Rise of the Hive Mind milestone that reward Quicksilver symbiote shards, red stars, and 1 diamond. Fear includes 3 towers. Fear Tower forging enemies are meant for early game commanders. Fear Tower hard or challenging foes. Bring your top teams because this is the more experienced commanders. See, I don't know where the scaling is on this. This is going to be interesting. The Omega Tower helps you earn even more shards for those who can conquer the greater challenge. So if you are looking to earn maximum number of Quicksilver symbiote shards, face the difficulties head on. Tower rules. Fear Tower is split up into 20 floors. So there's more floors, with the first 10 floors launching this week. That means new progress opens up week by week. Opens up this week. What is it this week, guys? When is it? 3 towers, 20 total floors, 10 floors each week for each tower. Create requirements for some rooms. Deploy a 5-character team in each battle. When you defeat a room, the team will go on cooldown until the next one. Yep. It will sit upon all players at the same time. Enemies Character abilities and health do not persist between combats. Every mission starts with fresh health, right? Oh, here are the traits. Okay, this is gonna help. Get this open up. Okay, and it's got the... Oh, it's a... Okay, so there's 4 floors of trash. So we have 4 floors of trash just for the sake of having floors, I guess. Or to use up other characters. I guess that's cool. 4 is first. Oof. That's what I was afraid of. Non-mythic cosmic. Non-myth... Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, that's rough. Uh-oh. That one's cosmic villain. So we have to do 3 floors of non-mythic cosmic. That is going to be hard, I think. We'll have to see. That sounds not easy for free to play at all. And then we get 1 floor where we can use X. Probably almost guaranteed to use X on 8. And then Mythic X-Men, non-Mythic X-Men is floor 9 and 10, which almost screams it's going to be New Mutants and a Morph team, right? Exalted. That is going to be tough. Yeah, this is looking rough. This is very restrictive. I'm definitely nervous for free to play, guys. Definitely nervous. So 5 is F4. Why do you think 5? Oh, because it's oh yeah, probably. So F4 probably. But then you have Cosmic Villain times 2, right? Oh, and see Omega. So you get, so on hard it's not Cosmic Villain. On Omega it's Cosmic Villain times 2. You see this? Cosmic Villain on 7 and Cosmic Villain on 6. Or sorry, it's just Cosmic on 6. So they on hard they're opening up the tag a little bit. They didn't do it on this one, but they did on that one, so that's interesting. Yeah, exactly, purple brown. Most likely we need Omen and Shadow Conclave, which that is not something free to play has built. That is a very big problem. And the other problem is you have no idea if your Exalted is even going to be able to perform in one of these nodes, being completely real. Yeah, 8 through 10 is X-Men. Well, you have a little bit of, so 18 could be Phoenix Force. 18 could be Phoenix Force or X very easily, and get away with it. The problem is 19 and 20. I almost guarantee there's a speed bar manipulation team of some sort in there, and mutants don't have, outside of the X-Men teams, there isn't anything, right? You have Warlock. You have Warlock available to be a speed stop, and they're using Cosmic Crucible, so you're really locked to the teams. It's going to be very difficult. Oh, IXM, that's a good point, Fetty. That might give us an opportunity. I didn't think about them. No, Fetty's right. IXM has a chance. We might be able to pull something off there and get away with something. So IXM has a good potential. Well, hopefully we can avoid Angel. That's where I'm going with this. I'm hoping that we can kick Angel off the team, or we don't have to use Exalted. Hopefully we can do like Phoenix Force 18, and then we can IXM or New Mutants, whichever the easier of the 19 and 20 is, and then we can deal with that, right? Something along those lines. Or IXM plus Old Man Logan, something like that, right? 8 we can use X, correct. But we can't use Phoenix Force on any other floor. We can't use Phoenix Force on 19 or 20. So you're going to use Phoenix Force too, most likely. Like there's no reason to hold them, right? Since we can't, the only character you can use is Phoenix on 19 and 20. You can't use Omega Red and you can't use Magneto. And I'm not saying we wouldn't use some of those characters down here. It's possible. We might need some of them down here. We just don't know. We don't know how difficult some of those floors are going to be. You'd be surprised what we can come up with. If we can speed stop it, we have a chance. It's just going to depend on what's available. We also have MX, so really it's speed bar that we have to be worried about. Speed bar is the problem. Speed stat's not the problem, unless it's Mephisto. Mephisto could be the problem. So really, the characters we need to be nervous about is Mephisto and speed bar characters that they want to manipulate. No, you can't purple brown, right? Because they start with full health and energy, I think. When you defeat a team, enemy character's ability and health do not persist between combats. Every mission starts with fresh health and character ability energy. No IXAC. The climb begins soon, June 19th, which that's next Friday. Like, I think this will be fun for a veteran account. I'm a little nervous for free to play. You got it, fucking Blue Marvel. You unlocked Blue Marvel. Congratulations. I hope you weren't doing the other thing. We'll see how this goes, guys. This is looking much more difficult for free to play. But they did give us 3 levels, so it might give free to play a little more like acknowledgement on where they're supposed to be, which might be okay. Not that I'm aware of. Oh, you beat the node with Blue Marble? Let's go. Yeah, that node took a little bit of effort, so congratulations. Use Sylvie to stun him. Wow. That's pretty impressive. You managed to pull that off. I think there's definitely some more change coming in that tower. We'll see how it all plays. I would say what they said in there sounds interesting, but it doesn't completely tell us everything. Your alliance mate used Deadpool. I actually just used I used the bleed comp, guys. I pulled out the null bleed comp. I used Omega Red and Adam Warlock to extend bleeds into oblivion. He just bled out when he took his turn. He just fell over eventually. You went Winterguard, Odin, Mummy. Nice. That's probably the most unique comp I've heard, Manfetti. Yeah, I had endgame Thanos null, and then I used Omega Red and Adam Warlock, and I just threw Venom in as the 5th. Venom and null insta died, and endgame Thanos, Omega Red and Adam Warlock did it. 5D Bear, Darkstar, and Yelena go Burr. How do I get a 5D Darkstar, guys? That's not fair. I want one of those. Bear just died. Yeah, that's what happened to my 5D bear. My bear just fell over. I was like, alright, well, we're off that plan. Because I tried it. It didn't work. I got the login reward. I got a login reward there. I can't get that till tomorrow. So this is why they're giving it. So this is why they did what they did, by the way, guys. So they're trying to give free-to-play morph right around the tower time, by the way. It's starting to make a little sense. Because this is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days away. And today's the 11th, so 12, 13, 14, 15. It's like Saturday. It's like right when the tower happens. It's almost identical. Makes a whole lot of sense now. So they're unlocking that so that people can play the mode. Because otherwise there was probably uproar. You release something we can't even play, blah, 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 blah. Anything good? Ew, what are these? Oh, these are orbs, aren't they? I got 2 there. They're better orbs than the other top orb. 400 Sylvie shards. Woo! I'm rich. 5D Thanos, let's go. I already got one of those. 5D Thanos, let's go. Womp womp womp. 240 silver diamond credits. Whatever shall I do with those? Aw, there's nothing to buy. Darn it. Aren't those so exciting? What are these? Hey, it's gold. What's that? Oh. I already got that. Okay. What are these? Womp womp womp. That's Biogear at least. That's good. That's at least good pieces from mostly. Alright, well. Did I make Rich angry? Hey, questions, Asti. Can I have your Radiance? You sure can. You like my Radiance collection? It's getting bigger. I don't like Radiance, guys. Can you tell? I've also got a bunch of Master Diamond orbs, too. I'm also not real thrilled about them either. Yeah, right. Let's get real here, Fetty. Realistically, how many characters would I be excited about right now if I pulled them? 1, 2, 3. Well, I'll give him a half. We'll give him 2.5. 3, 3.5. I'll give her. I don't even know if I want her anymore. 4.5. We'll go up. We'll move it to 4. 5. 6. I want 6 characters in here. Out of how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 4, 48, 50. 50 characters. I want 6 of them. That's the problem. So, even if I do win, right, which is a really freaking low chance, 2.5%, right, to even win, it's most likely I lose. So, I'm not even that thrilled to open them. Whale problems? After the right orbs, I think you are too. You might be right, but I also think I'm like still like I'm not willing to. There's just no benefit. Like and here's the real problem, guys, and I think I can show this. Most of those characters that I wanted, I don't even have the stars for them, right? It's kind of the other problem. Is it this one? And then what, I gotta scroll all the way down to where their stars are? Where are they? Look at there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those characters, I guess, are in there, right? Maybe Angel 5. 5 of those characters are in there. Half of them were the ones I wanted for promotions. In that conversation, and really, like, the amount of characters that I'm capable of getting, even at 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, which I don't even care about him. And that's it, right? 5, I guess. Like, the promotions are so few and far between. Like, I'm not losing anything by it, right? Like, the chance of me having a win from that is so low. And it's just because of the way they've changed the system too, right? Like, stars are so long. Like, my Shadow Conclave hasn't moved at all, by the way. Want to go look at Shadow Conclave? Let's go look at my Shadow Conclave, guys. How we feeling about Shadow Conclave? I still have the exact same amount of shards I had when they released. It hasn't changed hardly at all. So, am I that excited by this team and getting their diamonds? Like, let's be real. That's really what my problem is with it. On top of, what are you spending your chapter store on? Well, nothing. Probably symbiotes here soon. I'm also problematic in this category too. I have 3.64 million chapter currency right now. I technically could buy diamonds, but I mean, realistically, like, none of these characters excite me. I don't think the Shadow Conclave particularly perform anything great right now. I don't think they're very good characters. I'll probably buy Riot when he shows up. I'll probably buy Symbiote. Will Symbiote Quicksilver show up? I don't think he does, right? Whatever Toxin shows up, I'll probably buy them when they show up, especially since I'm thinking about buying them lower. Buy them L4s. I do too, Fetty, if you have diamonds on him. I don't have diamonds on him. I'm not surprised he's next, Fetty. I think they announced this tower intentionally today so that they can announce Toxin on Friday. I think both characters are getting announced. I think both characters will be out before the end of the month. Toxin will be shortly after Quicksilver's release, or just before. I wouldn't be surprised if Toxin's next week. I think the Symbiote 6 is the last thing I'm buying in MSF. You're not the only one that said that, Silencer. I've heard that a lot from people. I'm buying Toxin much smaller. I'm buying Toxin and Quicksilver small. I don't plan to change that. They haven't convinced me otherwise, and my experience around the Riot Orb was very unpleasant. And I don't like the $150 price point on the chain offer. And knowing that the data around the chain offer and the character sales were skewed, right? Let's just say that they were skewed, right? Because I do think they are. I'm not willing to partake. It's kind of my problem with it, right? I told you guys what I think's a fair character price, and anyone know that number? It's not what we've been buying characters at. It's half of what we're paying. I'm willing to pay $75 for a 5-star character. If they're not willing to sell me a character at $75, then we aren't talking about that, right? I will buy a character smaller. That to me, that's the price point. I will keep saying that $75 is the price point. That was the Gamble Orb. I liked the Gamble Orb. I liked everything about it. You wanting a 200% price increase means I'm cutting 200% of whatever I'm buying out. It's the same conversation I have in the grocery store. If you're gonna mark up milk 50 to 100%, I'm gonna buy less milk. I don't need that. It's like you said, $60, wait 2 to 3 weeks, then there's a good deal that comes out. Exactly, old timey. I don't need it all on day one. I'll I'll do less. And it probably hurts them in the grand scheme because ultimately what that means is I'm going to partake in leaderboards less, right? Because that was really what what a 5-star character was really offering me was scoring in the leaderboard, right? It offered me a little bit of extra points towards the leaderboard. It meant I had to spend a little bit less in that part. It was a little bit of like a refund on your investments that they no longer will be offering me, right? Which means I might partake in the leaderboard a little bit less. I might choose to spend a little bit less here. You know, I might choose to just skip certain ones, right? Depending on how it's going. And I'll make those decisions on the very last moment of the leaderboard. It's just how it's going to work, right? Because I think, and honestly, like, what I've been doing is kind of unsustainable anyways because they're giving us so much less cores. I only have enough cores for one more leaderboard. Otherwise, I'm spending like substantial amounts of money, right? I technically have less than 7,500 right now. So, for me, and we don't know if this is even a fair system right now. Being completely real, I don't know that I'm partaking in it. This might be one of the things that gets cut out, depending on how this week goes. Now we know who was buying it. There might be a lot less partaking in the leaderboards. Exactly, purple brown. One thing Scopely can learn from the ultra core stuff is people were more willing to buy things when they're 50 to 90% lower prices. Exactly, Burley. Their numbers are skewed. You know, they had offer data for all of these things that we were testing, and people were buying them with monopoly money, right? So what's new, right? We do need to grab the 1,500 cores for $3 though. I think that's a good offer, old timey. I'd probably still buy that right now. That's a pretty solid offer when I see it pop up. Yeah, I blew through my core stash like on the daring leaderboard. Someone on my YouTube is saying they removed the first Annihilus. Someone else in here came in and said the same thing. I'm looking. Let's see what they said. I think I saw it in YouTube chat. Is that where I saw it? D said it. Yeah, someone said to hear the rumors of it, but I haven't heard anything confirmed yet. That could be just the rumor mill. It's, you know, kind of like what we just had yesterday, where people were saying Dorky got banned, but Dorky definitely wasn't banned. Could be very similar, right? You know, I'm gonna wait till we have more information. We don't know. Did they nerf these guys? They're still here. On 3 hours ago. Adam Riley's still here too. 23 hours ago. They haven't tactical nuked those guys yet. And then I don't think anything's happened here yet. Doesn't look like it. I don't mean to be distant. I'm just let them buy new accounts and spend on it like others do. I'm not worried about what happens to them. I'm gonna let that and the developers like pan out. I'm more worried about the outcomes of what affects you and me, purple brown. How it affects everybody else. The people that are still around, right? Those are the people I'm more worried about. That could be true, Mr. Amazing. I wouldn't be surprised. Well, it's a hobby. I mean, you can call it an addiction, you can call it a hobby. It's whatever, right? It's a form of their spending money for enjoyment and in various ways that they get it, right? It's fine. But that's not what I'm worried about, guys. Like, being completely real, like, what I'm worried about is how it interacts with me. I don't want to play in a world of Monopoly money. I'll be honest. Because all Monopoly money does in the system is it makes everything inflated for me, right? And I already was kind of viewing it as, like, too expensive. And it sounds like I wasn't the only one that was in the, like, that viewpoint of too expensive. So, them helping inflate by Scopely thinking things are successful. And I don't know if they did or didn't, right? I don't know that answer. I'm just assuming, and you know, you can say I'm wrong. That's fine. That's the data that they used, because how long has it been since the economy did it swap Rooney? Let's go look. I'm curious. When did that blog come out? The blog came out where they said, oh, I just opened GIMP. Go away, GIMP. Didn't mean to do that. The blog came out originally when? And surely before that, they were making decisions based off that. This is just when they announced it to us. Game economy update was April 30th. And we think it even goes back further than that. We think it was actually like the conclusion, which is like March 31st. So we're already 3 months into this at least, at the bare minimum, right? Bare minimum, we're 3 months in. How much stuff did you use as data or this information to derive that you thought characters were acceptable to be $150, right? To then make chain offers at $150 price points and to make orbs which make me feel bad, right? That's where my like concerns start to lie, you know. And then have leaderboards and things like that that also have competition, and some people are using house money. May not be Scopely's house, but it's house money, right? It's somebody. It's not theirs, or at least it's not all theirs, you know. So you know, that's where it starts to. The orb thought was all you. No, the orb thing was definitely my fault. I was definitely taking fault for that. It's still a bad orb, but definitely me, right? That is up to them to figure out how they're going to get people to make the spend. Yeah, exactly, Purple Brown. They have to decide how they're going to encourage the average person, right? Because I'm not the only one that feels this way. I'm sure I won't be the last one, right? That feels like that. You know, I don't feel particularly great about the situation. And I've been pretty vocal about this. I viewed these offers as like 2x too expensive, and I don't think I'm the only one that said that. That's how I viewed them, right? What would they have done if they didn't sell? That's the questions I'm asking. What happens if this didn't sell, other than like the super krakens that bought it, right? The people that aren't banned right now. Like, that's the kind of questions I start asking. If your data was not good, and your data's been bad since before Dark Dimension 9, right? What price point would that have been? What would have been acceptable? What people would spend on it? How much would people have saved? How much would I be purchasing it right now, right? These are questions I ask. Because technically, I was a decent Dark Dimension buyer. I was a top 1,000 for Odin. I was top 300 for Blue Marvel. I was 500 for X, I think. So, if they weren't at the inflated price point they are right now, would I be owning this? I don't know. Food for thought. Right? It's kind of those things that are going through my head about this. It's still like 75 characters and 125 a mythic to take him to DD9. Which would be 2k to unlock Andy, which is a crazy amount still. Yeah, but somebody probably is willing to pay 2k. Like, that price point is still 4x lower than what Annie is now, right? Like, that's kind of the conversation I'm having, Purple Brown. is would we be into the next tier of pricing? How much of an overprice are we still at? Those are the kind of things I'm wondering. Because I 100% think that they made decisions off of this stuff. I was top 700 for Blue Marble, and I'm nowhere near getting a Nihilus. Right, Sandor. And the question is, would you be right now if the pricing was different? You might be. They might be a lot cheaper because they didn't sell as well as they wanted to, right? They tried something and it didn't work out. It was very limited. Maybe the sales dropped off real hard. Those are the kind of things that go through my head. I was top 300 for Blue Marvel too, and I'm not buying for a Nihilus. Right. You're the kind of person I'm talking about, Ashbringer. Like, if this was a little bit lower pricing, would you be buying for an Nihilus all of a sudden? Because I think you might be, if the pricing was different. That's the kind of stuff that goes through my head. Walty with the gifted sub to Sandor. You're awesome, Walty. If Blue Marble was affected by the cheap cores, the 300 doesn't even matter. I honestly think that this is a very pivotal for MSF. It either fucks everyone and causes the game dying, or it's a new chapter, and that they have been talking about. That's a pretty good way to put it, Mr. Amazing. I would agree. They have to work through this, and it might require them looking at things deeper than just a ban wave, right? It might be more than that. Because this might be pricing structure conversations. This might be structure changes to the game, because they had people playing with Monopoly money. So they're all their data skewed. That's where, that's what goes through my head right now. And that could be it could be very, they've wanted people to jump up tiers and spend more, right? Well, you've asked certain group to spend more, but you also had people playing with Monopoly money pretending to spend more. So maybe there's a point in the middle that makes more sense for everybody, right? It's kind of things that go through my head anyways. Maybe there's a point where it makes a little bit more sense. We got a hype train going. Let's go, guys. You're awesome. I appreciate you. People that invite in the Kraken channel are angry. They need to make them happy too. Well, I don't know what's going on there, Purple Brown. I have no idea. What I will say is I think there's different levels of people. I think there's different concerns for people. There's different levels of way people interact with this game, different things that people want. And I can't say everything's perfect. Maybe not everybody agrees. So all I can do is share my viewpoint and some of the things that make me concerned, and I'll let you guys make the decision for yourself, right? I'm not trying to dictate my will on anybody. I'm just sharing my viewpoint on why I think there might be a problem. And for the most part, I mostly only care about what's going on with me, right? Yeah, but they also own Monopoly Go, so they just be well aware of the Monopoly money. Exactly, Magnetic. That's a good point. In other news, Elon Musk is now a trillionaire. No, Aston, I need you to tell me to think so that I know. Oh, I'm sorry, Aston, I forgot to tell you that there's a bridge over there. You might go want to stand near it. Is that what you were looking for? I'll let you know. Get ready. I like bridges. I'll let you know. I'll wink at you. Don't worry. You'll know. We rate your advice on everything very high, except when you buy orbs. Yeah, don't buy the orbs I buy, guys. I've made some very bad decisions. Don't do that. We learned. We learned from our... Look, now we know not to buy that kind of stuff. Now we know that characters are extremely overpriced. As compensation, you can free dice roll in Monopoly Go. Oh, my Lanta. You guys are crazy. So that's kind of the food for thought things that go through my head right now. Is, the other thought is, would this stuff still be locked away? Did this have a timetable already attached to it, or has the timetable gotten extended because of the situation? We don't know. If you buy orbs, we know not to buy them. That's a good plan. uh, so yeah, no, I'm just kind of watching right now. Like, we'll see what happens and how everything, you know, rolls out and what happens. For the most part, outside of this like debacle and some of the pricing of offers, I'm mostly enjoying the game right now. So I am watching very carefully, right? Outside of the debacle, outside of like a few offers, but I've also had just as much fun playing free to play. Like, I'm being completely real about that, guys. I actually have had a lot of fun playing it. I am nervous about the next tower. It looks like it might be a problem. We'll see how it plays out. Sandor with the gifted subs. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Capone and Exo follows. Jesse, Nandor, Nickel. Let's go. I appreciate you for keeping the hype train rolling. You're awesome. But that's the kind of things that go through my head. What is this? So that's a Gear Tier 21 offer. It's not a very good one. It's $100 for 45. Isn't that just as bad as the other one? That's a Gear Boost 3. That's $60 there. And it's $80 normally. Huh. Why would I want 50 pieces for $100 if I can get 35 pieces for 80? Isn't that like the same thing? Did I actually play free-to-play from the start? I was never really, like, truly free-to-play when I started. I started free-to-play and I barely played the game. I would play, like, when I laid in bed. And I never really engaged with the game that, like, heavily until I started to get to the late game and I started having fun with it. And by that point, I just bought stuff, like, when I wanted to. I didn't buy a ton of stuff. I was way more free-to-play than I was way more closer to, like, a light spender. I would buy like a new character at like the lowest star possible, and occasionally buy some gold. Like, that was like it. Then they introduced the battle pass, and eventually was buying the battle pass, and I was enjoying that, and still buying new characters. I mostly bought like new characters, and that was it. And then I probably quit at some point and came back and was probably buying a little bit more. I would say recently is when I started spending more money, because I liked the way they were doing the gamble orb, right? The scamble, the little $3 orb or $5 orb, the one they were doing, or you'd buy all 150 of them for $75 or whatever. And I bought all those, and that's probably when I started spending more on characters. And then I would buy the battle passes because I thought they were pretty good value for the time. And eventually, like, we started having these leaderboards for gear, and I started buying that stuff. I wanted Odin, and I started working on that stuff, and everything just kind of trickled downhill from there, right? You know, eventually you started, like, walking down that, like, tightrope, and you just kept spending that stuff. Like, it's pretty easy to keep going down, like, the same spending route every single week. I'm like, well, you're used to buying a battle pass, buy a battle pass, right? You're used to buying on a leaderboard, buy on the leaderboard. You're used to buying a character, buy the character. You know, so I just buy stuff, right? This is probably the first time I've started thinking about pulling back, like, seriously. And it's mostly like this distaste for this offer, like this kind of stuff. I don't like the current character releases. And that is probably the biggest reason I want to pull back. It's not that I'm not having fun with the game, because I think I am. And I think that the game difficulty for me on where I like to play the game is a little easy outside of PvP, right? Like, it's kind of on the easy side. And so I almost want it to be a little bit on the harder side. And so I'm not upset having a smaller character to achieve that, right? Because I still want to upgrade the character. So having a little less stars on it won't hurt me. Especially in a world where I auto-lose to Annie anyways. Like, if I'm auto-losing to Annie and it doesn't really matter, then why not just have it a little smaller and play PV a little more fun? Kind of the way I look at it. I miss the scamble orbs. I wish they were back. I think they're super fun. Yeah, going from 20 to 30 was a big jump. Maybe 25 the way. They need to skip this price. Like, they messed the pricing up. It was great the way they had it, and maybe it was a little too cheap. I don't know. But them doing this and then jumping to this, like 10 on every one of these tiers was an extra $40. When I looked at this and go, that's a $150 character, that's normally 75, right? To me, that was like a red flag, right, immediately. And that was probably what made me really like turn away from it and try the other thing, right? Because I didn't like that pricing. And it sounded like I wasn't the only one, because it sounded like Dorky tried it too. And also lost. Is what he told me. He also lost. I think getting a 2-star for 30 instead of 3-star for 40. Well, yeah, because like really, they don't really give you a price discount on the shards until here. They've moved the price discount. They took all of the price discounts that they normally give you and put it on the 6-star one, which is where the pain is. The hype train ended. Thank you guys for the participating in the hype train. I appreciate you. Is Battle World every week? We don't know yet. It looks like it should be back pretty frequently. We just don't know how often. I'm guessing it's twice a month right now is my guess, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I mean, it takes 9 weeks to get all the perks online, and we don't get a lot of shards, so I know they probably have a timetable when they want the first Maestros to hit the game. I just don't know where that is. It might be... I wouldn't be surprised if it's at the end of next month is when they want Maestros to hit the game. Or maybe the end of August. It's better to get the $30, wait 2 weeks, and grab those deals. Yeah, like, what I'm thinking is, and that's exactly what I'm thinking, old-timey, is you pick up this one offer right here. If I don't care about the 5-star points, 2, 3, and 4 really don't matter to me, right? It's not that big of a deal. It's mostly just wanting to have the character unlocked. And then you go buy offers like this. An offer like that's way better. That's better pricing. Especially if it's a 3-character team, right? 200 shards divided by 150 ultra cores is 1.3 ultra cores per shard. It's way better. Or sorry, 1.3 shards per ultra core. That's way better pricing. Versus, it's what, 310 shards? 310 divided by 1500 ultra cores. Which is 0.2 shards per ultra core, by the way. 0.2. So you're literally getting a 6x value. A 6x value on your shards by just waiting. They do 200 shards for $50. But that team is 2 months old. Well, right. We also, the Exalted team should pop up soon. We'll see. They haven't released that team, but that team also had weird release methods. So we'll see what happens with them. But that's kind of the food for thought that goes through my head. That the Exalted... And something that could mess my strategy up when thinking about that could be something like this, right? But we'll see. We don't know how difficult this will be to overcome. Once we know a little more information about stuff like this could change our mind. I wouldn't be surprised if when they do this, they sell those characters, right? At the end of the next week. That wouldn't surprise me at all. And that might be the point where you would buy these characters, right? You buy them, put them online right as the event's going on or during the event. Why wouldn't they want to sell the characters right during the event? Like, that feels like that's like almost perfect. Like, to me, that might be the new strategy. Buy the character during the event when I need them. I don't need to have them for the first 2 weeks of PvP. That's fine. And rock and roll, right? That seems like a pretty reasonable place to play them if that's their new goal. And maybe this is what they want, because maybe that's the separation that needs to exist, right? Somebody that's willing to pay $300 for a character day one can have it, and I'll get it in 2 weeks. Like, to me, that's almost reasonable if I get my price point, right? I'm kind of okay with that. I don't mind being that player, right? That's kind of like the conversations I want to have, because I've never wanted to be the top person, right? I don't want to compete with Diamond Dave. Never have. I want to compete with other people, or other players in Diamond Dave's realm, right? You know, those kind of players, the day oneers, the guys that want to own everything, right? That's how they play the game. That's not me. You know, shout out Diamond Dave for wanting to do that. I've never wanted to be that guy. Yeah, I do too. I like Dave. But you know, I just use him because he's, you know, he plays in that world, right? You know, I've never wanted to be that person, and we've creeped more and more towards it as more power creep comes out because it's harder to play characters lower. But maybe it's just time to stop doing that, right? It's time to stop trying to play characters lower and just accept they're not online, right? It's 2 weeks down the road for me for the release method. It's you know, the downhill effect. If they don't put Morph into the store until next week, then there's no way to get him for the tower apart from the free-to-play release. Which might be their intention, Purple Brown. 45 shards, that might be the free-to-play release. That seems reasonable. Exactly, old-timey, it's a marathon. You know, and that's kind of where I want to be. Like, I've never wanted to be that person. I always said, until, what was it? I want to say it was X's world. The world of X, the age of X. I never was a GM player. I never was. I was a player that kind of like sat in the Masters, kind of tippy-toed my way around, right? I never was that guy that like pushed way up there. I think I'm probably way more knowledgeable at the game now than I was, and there's things I've learned along the way, but I never was that person. I never wanted to be there. Like, I never wanted to compete with the guys that had a nihilist and had things that they were always like the next like tier ahead of me, right? Or 2 tiers ahead of me. I'm handicapped though, so I can't run a marathon. Give me the compensation, Scopely. Fetty wants handouts. He's got his bowl out. Anyone want to fill it up? He's looking for some pocket change. Please, ma'am, may I have some porridge? Just for the conversation, not unlocking on D1 and waiting for cheaper offers in the store next month. I mean, that's a conversation too. You know, people not unlocking on the first tower. You know, that's a possibility. That might be something they intend for. I wouldn't want to miss the first tower, ideally. Like, that was something I'd want to fix, right? I'll fill it with rich dudes. Oh, Violanta. Portland, I'll let you DM Fetty on that one. You know, I don't want to miss the tower. I think missing content would suck. So ideally, I'd like to find the balance between catching PvE content and having fun with it, and unlocking characters at a reasonable pace. I don't know what that is, but that's what I'd like to achieve. And I want to own the characters at a reasonable price. Those are the kind of things that I'd like to see happen. So, and it might be me just needing to find the pattern, right? Understanding the pattern, because most of Scopely's stuff is patterned, right? Like, we see the same offers at certain times. They build the system, and then the system's automated, right? So once we understand how it functions, it usually stays. They leave it alone for a while, right? They get happy with it for a minute until they don't. So that's kind of what I'm going to be looking for. And I think Old Timey's kind of on the same page. I think Dossier was talking about the same stuff. Like, we're all kind of thinking the same thing. You know, looking for where that is. So we'll see. I'm excited that I don't have to buy Quicksilver next week. It doesn't hurt my feelings at all. I don't plan to buy his extra shards, and then I plan to hopefully buy Toxin, right? You mean Richika Rabbit? Yeah, exactly, old timey. Like, I'm perfectly happy playing there. If I'm not supposed to be in GM, I actually prefer to not be right now. Like, I don't really want to be in anti-jail all day. As much fun as it is, like, I don't actually want to be here. It just happens to be, I can't seem to get out. I don't know how to get out and still play the game. You know, if I had my way, I wouldn't be here right now. Like, legitimately, what I'm doing right now, I am playing a game that's not really for me, in this world. It's not particularly how I want to play the game, but it feels like the only way I have to play the game. The good news is half of my Annie... Well, the bad news is I'm definitely not leaving Annie jail this week because half of my opponents are on vacation. So, and the other half have Annie, and then there's a couple matches where I could have a normal match, but because of what I'm running on defense, it probably won't be a normal match. So it kind of is what it is. Just kind of a mess. If you think you shouldn't be there, then why the hell am I here? Be normal? Oh, you don't want to verse me how you flip? I promise you'll have fun. I promise it's not a hellhole. Look, if any luck how you flip, you'll go verse one of the non-existent Annies. And you'll be fine. Yeah, the Annie jail's situation's not very fun. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. You're probably right, old-timey. I probably feel much more normal if we didn't have all of the extra Annies out there, right? Like one or two per Crucible probably feels reasonable for where we're at right now with the availability. That's kind of what I anticipated seeing, not seeing 6 to 8. Like I've consistently had 5 to 6 every single Crucible. I'm lucky if I get a normal opponent. And even when I get a normal opponent, none of them play. Because they don't want to play either. So it's kind of a wild situation. So you're probably right. If we had substantially less Annies in the world, and there was only 1 or 2, and you basically matched them in round 3, or you matched them early and then you didn't match them, it'd probably feel fine, right? It'd probably feel pretty normal. And I'd probably be okay with that, right? It just is what it is. I go 2-1, it's fine, whatever. Right? I'd probably like, that's pretty normal, that's fine. That's a normal world when a new character comes out and I can't get him, right? Yeah, 3 to 4 Annies is crazy. Well, yeah. A bad bracket or a normal bracket for me right now has been 3+ Annies. The bad ones are 6. Scope, we should have known something was off. Yeah, there's been no news, Portland. And mostly we've kind of stayed away from like the crazy situation. We're mostly today talking about how it affects us. More so like, you know, what does this actually entailed? What's changed? How do we view it? What do we think about it, right? We're kind of staying away from this is what I want to happen to some player. I don't really want to talk about that part. We'll let Scopely figure that out. Oh, you meant 3/4? Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy that there's that many Annies, right? How does it affect Maestro's first unlock? So the spenders bought Daring Warriors, right? And they have 180 shards of Maestro already, which is a pretty good lead in the world of unlocking Maestro. I have it too, right? Which, that's another question. Should they have those, right? We don't know. Were these bought with fraudulent funds all the way back at Daring Warriors age? We don't know. That's a good question. Another thing out there. Them losing a few shards this week probably doesn't hurt them that bad. It will slow them down a little bit, but it really won't slow them down that much because they have a lead already. They might, you know, lose a week of unlocking or 2 weeks. So, you know, that's another, you know. And this is a part of, I just don't know how far it goes back, guys. Like, I literally have no idea. I just know that every week that it goes back is more than affected. Is he unlockable this first run in top alliances that had 180? No, definitely not. I will not unlock him this week. So we can get And right now, if I was to guess, we're on max difficulty, and you get, for 8 kills we get 1 orb. For 12 kills we get a 1.5. For 16 kills we get 2. I think killing him 16 to 20 times is probably realistic for the first run. We'll see. Maybe. That is going to be very interesting to find out. So it's very likely we do not get any shards this first run. And in an orb you get 5 shards. So 5 times 6 or 5 times 3 is 15 shards. Like, it's almost nothing, which does make me think it's a weekly event. Personally. If he's unkillable this first run, the top alliances that had 180, they didn't catch a ban. I don't think he's unkillable, Portland. Alliances will definitely kill him. I just don't know how many times, because we don't really have the systems for him yet. So the system that you get for this guy, and we can kind of, I'll help you guys understand this character a little bit. Let me go to his blog so you can understand his kit. So he starts with, I believe, basic. Is it here? No, I went to the wrong blog. So Maestro, I don't care about his abilities. I'll tell you about them in a second. Let me just help you understand the boss a little bit. He's 126. This character is 0 of 3 energy on special and 0 of 10 energy on ultimate. And his passive, he applies Wrath to the enemy with the highest health. What Wrath says it does, on any turn, if one or more enemy has Wrath, clear Wrath on all enemies. If no enemy has Wrath, apply Wrath to the enemy with the highest health. So there's always Wrath out there. Wrath basically says that I attack the enemy with the highest health always. So he just tries to murder a single character. On revive, he gains rage. On enemy turns, he fills his speed bar by 35%, so he gets faster the longer the match goes. So he gains a bunch of speed bar, and he gains rage. If you stun, ability block, or blind him, he gains more rage, and he clears the effect. So stunning him is bad, ability blocking's bad, blind's bad. If he reaches 100 rage, he kills you. He just ends the match. He's immune to death-proof immunity, safeguard, charged, and cannot be revived. He's also, this character cannot gain trauma, exhaust, exposed, regen, stealth, darkness, blah 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 blah, a bunch of stuff. And then max hit stuff like hits like a wet noodle. He basics mostly for the fight, but his basic doesn't suck. His basic's basically a normal hitting ability. He attacks enemies with Wrath for 300%, transfers all bleeds from self to target. So if you debuff the crap out of him, he debuffs you. If the target's at full energy at the start of the match turn, the damage of the attack is increased by 300%. So he does extra damage in the beginning. This attack reduces the max health of the target by 25% also. So he eventually gray bars you. He gray bars for a percentage of his damage. This character gains additional damage and max health reduction based on his rage. So as he gets more rage, he gets more powerful. And then his special is kind of a similar effect. He does damage based off, and then he max health gray bars you. Except his special gives him offense up and immunity, and he gains rage. So he has like this ticking effect of time bomb to him. Eventually he just kills you, right? And this effect is gain 20 rage, 0 of 10 energy. Eventually he just ults you for a lot of damage to put slow out and silence. And he again puts more gray bar out there. So eventually he either ends the match on the rage mechanic, or he murders your characters with Wrath, right? So now that we know that effect, let's go back into Marvel Strike Force. And the first mechanic that we have that can deal with this is this. When Maestro gains stun, which gives him rage, right? We know stunning him is bad. And he clears it. So it transfers the Wrath from the current health to the character with the most health. So the reason you stun him is because your max health your current Wrath target is looking like fully gray barred or partially gray barred and is hurt. And then he clears the stun and he moves the Wrath to the next target, right? So then you can keep your characters alive longer. But you also can do this eventually with ability block and eventually with blind. So those are the mechanics that you can use to move the wrath. To do that, you need to, and this will open up new teams that we can use, because certain teams don't have stuns or they have very few stuns, and you can use characters like blind, like Eclipse, or characters like Omen. Omen has a lot of ability blocks but no blinds or no stuns, so that you can have characters like that that can also do stuff. This is the other mechanic that we eventually unlock. On revive, Maester cannot gain rage until his next turn. So this will allow us to kill him more than once. On kill, Maester cannot gain rage until the start of his next turn. Again, another mechanic where he can't gain rage. So you're free to stun him and move it around until he takes his turn. Same thing with this one. On spawn, Maester cannot gain rage until his next turn. So again, more like time to do stuff before he starts gaining rage and ticking down. And then this one, when Maester applies Wrath to a target, the target also gains Barrier and Deflect, and it scales up. So when you give him Rage, you're going to be able to like move the Wrath around and get a big old protective barrier. So the combination of no Rage and being able to protect your characters by stunning him starts to become kind of valuable. In this first run, we're going to like not want to stun him at all, because it's going to make the match end really fast. So it's going to be a little tricky. What are you guys saying? I'm sorry. So the bans may slow down the first unlock. Unlockable, not unkillable. Yeah, he's definitely not unlockable. He's definitely killable. I think that Midnight Charge payout will come before Battle World Z4 tomorrow. I hope so, BTL. Usually it's a day. We'll see if they get there faster. I think there's a couple characters that look they need to be banned. We'll see what happens with that. They have been dropping the next day. I'm excited for 4 Diamond Eclipse and Skater Boy. Tracking that, but before Zone 4 starts. Before isn't Z4 on right now? Or Z4 is going right now, BTL. Probably not before it ends. Because Z4 ends tomorrow. Z4 is going right now, isn't it? I'm at Z4. Z4 started today, right? I think we're Z4. Did we move zones? Oh, you mean Z4 for Battle World. Oh, I'm sorry. That's where I was confused. You should get it before Z4 ends. I don't know if it'll be before it starts. Usually it's like midday. Usually. Do elite missions unlocks vary on difficulty set by the clan leader? Yes. EXO follows. The elite missions are scaled based on the way that the alliance sets it. This difficulty is based off that. So characters are this level, depending on which one people pick. Daring Warriors look promising. Daring Warriors have a pretty good trait on the final boss. We'll see. So Daring Warriors, Retcon, and Brimstone all got a 50% stat increase. And they have a 50% reduced gray bar. So they should have more durability and more damage, I think. If Eclipse is present, Maester does not gain rage when he gains blind. So he's also got an anti mechanic, so Eclipse can technically blind him as much as she wants. And there's nothing bad about that. But he will not move the Wrath around until we get that trait, so that won't be that big of a deal. Do we think Astral's been sunset? No, I think Astral's still pretty dang good, Astanar. I highly doubt it's gone. We'll see. I highly doubt it's gone. Just based on our performances in Century City, I'm betting they're still pretty good. That's why I went hard on them, because they were supposedly the key to Maestro's Battle Order when announced. I think they're still a safe bet, Portland. I think Deering's got a pretty good chance of being good. And I'll test stuff tomorrow on stream, guys. If you're not certain you want to lock in an attack, I will definitely. It might be the U.S. evening, but I will definitely be on and I will test stuff. I will run through teams and try things, and we'll write down numbers, and we'll try to figure out what the best 5 are, because I think that's pretty fun. It's a fun little gameplay loop. So we'll probably do all that together, and slam different combinations of things together. Because I think we still get 5 hits, so we should get to test stuff. I kind of have too many people listening to Boylon telling them to not build any team that has come out in the past 6 months. I bet that's working out well for them. Like, there's a great... You can totally not build stuff until you need to build stuff, right? Just save your stuff and then build stuff. It's fine. But you eventually have to build stuff. More fun than a 3-hour breaker run? Oh, the boss is definitely more fun than a breaker run. I enjoy trying to put up a high score when it matters. Can you go back to that $15 deal? Sure. Hold on. Oh, I guess I gotta unscroll. There you go. Unscroll some more. There you go. My chat boxes go. Thinking $75 for 750 shards on 2. Where does that go from 45 shards? Or 500 shards? So you're thinking buy all 5 of them. So 500 or 5 times 15, right? Is our math. 5 times 15. Which is 75. And then we get 500 shards, right? 500 divided by 750. Did that backwards. 750 cores divided by 500. It's 1.5 ultra cores per. $510 is 6 stars. How much would that offer cost if you got ultra cores at 75% discount? Well, 150 times 5 is 750 times 0.75, right? 562.5 discount minus 750 is makes it 187 ultra cores. So 188 ultra cores. So $18.80 for all 5 of them. How's that fake feel, Nick? $18.80 for 500 shards. Sorry, 1,000 shards. It's what, 500 times 2? So it's actually 1,000 shards, by the way. It's not 500. It's 1,000 shards times so it's 750 ultra cores divided by 1,000. So it's 0.75 ultra cores per shard. Oh, I'm not either, Nick. Being completely real. The conversation is not done, in my eyes. I'm very curious to see where the direction goes from here. You know, there's a lot of unfun things that have happened because of it. What offer are we talking about? We're looking at this June special Shadow Conclave, Portland. So you get 500 shards times, if you bought all 5 of these, right? There's 500 High Evolutionary shards and 500 Executioner shards for $750. Or sorry, for $75, right? 750 ultra cores. So the math for that's actually pretty good when compared to new character offers. I did just get back from seeing Disclosure Day though. That was sweet. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to go see that. I was interested in that one. A reminder on that though is they used to have 3 characters instead of 2 at the same price point. Correct, Astronarn. So, you know, this is kind of the stuff we're starting to think about, you know, if we don't like the current pricing for the 4 new characters. That Spielberg guy is a pretty good filmmaker. He's always been a pretty good filmmaker. I think the only movie I'm currently planning I want to see the Spider-Man movie. I want to see Spider-Man, I want to see Doom, and I want to see Doom and Dune. Those are the 3 movies I want to see this year that I know about. But it's nice to hear this is a good movie too. Odyssey? Is Odyssey coming out this year? That might be fun. Doomsday? Yeah, I'm excited for Doomsday. The new Spider-Man I'm not as excited for. I just don't like the Spider-Man movies as much, but I definitely want to see where they're like heading. Oh, it's mid-July. That could be fun too. Is it really, DJ? That's interesting. I didn't know it was going to be longer than their longest film. Used to be an all-month special since you'd get 3 new characters in a single offer. When they started doing 2 characters per team, but multiple teams have gotten reduced to 2. That was a month I was watching for. They still decided to hold Malekith back. Well, and that's part of, I think they're trying to reprice stuff. Guys, I think they're trying to raise the prices. And the question is, are you willing to pay for it? And with the whole scandal on top of it, I think I'm even less willing to pay for it than I was before. It's kind of a problem. Wasn't the longest one like, wasn't it Endgame and it was like 3 hours? That's what I thought, yeah. Which we'll see what happens in Spider-Man. I'm excited. I am interested for I'm more interested in the Spider-Man movie for what comes to this game than I am actually about the Spider-Man movie, believe it or not. I just don't really love the Man-Spider arc, if that's where they're heading. Not my favorite. Never has been. I didn't really care for it much in the other Spider-Man movies either. The longest Marvel movie is the Avengers Endgame 2019. New skin for Hobo Goblin. Hoboned, the guy in the chair. So it's a day out, basically the new Spider-Man film. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Hobo Ned, not Hoboned. That was a very different thing. Oh, you meant Hobo Ned. Okay. Interesting. I'm still wondering what characters they use for the Spider-Man film. Or use in this game, rather. Which characters get used around them. Because we should find out soon, right? Where we are on the last team. And we should be on to the next set, right? We're on the next set of characters after this team. So we should be on to the second season, right? Or the second quarter. And then we'll be Spider-Man World, whatever it is. Which they already used Venom. I think SSM is like almost a guarantee. I think. Where are you? I think this guy's almost a guarantee. Which still makes me sad I have a 3-diamond one. I hate my 3-diamond SSM. Be right back. Gonna make tacos. Ooh, yum. I want some tacos, Fetty. Who plays Peter Parker's best friend Ned? Ned leads the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Is 29 years old, and he was born in October 9th, 1996. Is there a Miles film planned? Do I not know stuff? I don't even know the cinematic universe right now. It's Thursday. You have to wait till Tuesday. No way. Tacos are anytime. Oh, the cartoon. Interesting. I still wonder what the heck they're gonna do with like that, because we should get what, a new breaker next month too. Like, no, we still have one more run of the breaker event, right? We have one more run of the breaker event, which isn't until next month. So we still have what, another team of this era? Oh, Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse. I still haven't seen the Spider-Verse movies. I've heard they're good. The only Marvel movies I think I haven't seen. Or not Marvel movies, I guess they're Sony, aren't they? I think they're Sony. I guess I could hit the breaker event for a minute, though it's kind of a waste until tomorrow. I'll play it with Storm and all the stuff. Oh, I can go Blitz. Hold on. The best game mode ever. Hold on. We gotta get in there, guys. Look at this quality gameplay going on. I know you're all jealous right now. Done. So stupid. Oh, we can go raid too. Let's go do that. It was annoyed it was left in the cliffhanger. That sucks. The fabled Blitzstream is foretold in the prophecy. We shall not see this for another 1,000 years. Oh my Lanta. If you did it manual, it didn't really count. Oh, do you want me to go back? We can do that. You got a manual. If you sim, it's only 9 points. I'll take 9 points. When they make it real content, I will play it. But until then, we will continue to sim. I think that's about it for today, guys. Like, we played war. We did all of our war attacks. We talked about Battle World for a little bit, the tower. We dug into the fun of current leaderboards and all that stuff. Oh, speaking of fun leaderboards, Nick, there looks like there's definitely some people that look fake up there, by the way. If you're still here. If you haven't seen them yet. Definitely a little concerning. What the heck? Why did my team lose? I hate you, team. Wait, what? They didn't lose? They timed out? Fabulous. How does my 5-diamond Wolverine time out? Please let me know. Nothing should shock me at this point. I'll show you guys in a second when we finish this up, and I'll go show you guys the amazing accounts that look like they're 100% cheated. I didn't even investigate that far. We just scrolled a little bit. Man, I got those gold promo credits. What am I gonna do with those? I can't wait. Got that done. Where is it? Here? We got this guy. Last on 4 hours ago. 19 million total collection power. In strike team blah blah with 54,000 blitz hits. You can't tell me that this is a real account. Come on, guys. This looks like a freaking blitz bot that somebody hacked on. There's no way this is a real account. And all of a sudden just decided to spend as a top 10 player. Come on. Oh yeah, we'll get him too. Adam Riley. We have Adam Riley, who was on a day ago, has done a grand total of 8 blitzes in his entire life, and somehow has a 39 million STP or TCP. Clearly a top 20 account. He's looking real favorable right now in strike team blah blah. Is there more than this? Is there more than Adam Riley? I'm looking for people that look like super suspicious, but I'm not seeing too many more than those two. This. Yeah, I agree there could be some new whales coming up, especially with people needing new accounts and things, but definitely looks a little suspect. You don't know about that kill shot guy? Definitely looking a little sus out there, right? Where'd he go? The kill shot guy's definitely out there. I mean, they could be new accounts, but they haven't changed their strike team yet. Like, I don't know. I'm not convinced yet. Especially if you've done 54,000 blitz hits. 11,000 of them have been wins. Oh no, sorry, it's not 54,000 blitz hits. It's 11,000 wins. How much did the other guy have? I read that wrong. Hold on, let's go see how many the other guy actually won. Where are you? Adam Riley. Adam Riley has never won a blitz. Never won a blitz. There were a couple in the top 50 that had regular alliances. I saw that you had to go through all of them. I want to ask you to do that. Yeah, there could be more. That's just the ones I clicked on with very obvious names that looked a little sus. I was kind of looking for things that like stuck out. I guess I should be looking for like really bad portraits and things too. That's a Galactus person. That's definitely not. Who is this guy? It's an Alliance Fist and he has a Nihilus. Interesting. Stronghold. Amazing. Every top 10 alliance has banned players. It was pretty widespread, Berserker. It's a pretty big deal, being completely real. Does this alliance have banned players? Does anybody know? I'm sure it does, because it's been it. QP is the highest alliance, but look at you guys being morally right, QP. You could check. I guess we could look through them. Oh, there's one. That didn't take long. You can check. I did today. We don't have anybody. Though, if I would have told some people, they 100% would have done it. I 100% know they would have. So, I'm glad I didn't, like, share. Being completely honest, to save them from themselves. The whole deal is just crazy. It really is. Oh, you think he was just, hasn't been on a while? Fair enough. It should be over a day now, right? We're past a day. Really? That's interesting. That's interesting. Should be 30 hours. There's one. That Lancelot guy seems really shady. Isn't he in here? There he is. Look, Lancelot is a good doobie. Oh man, we're dumb. How about this alliance? Do they got anybody? Different neck of the woods? Oh, yep. See ya. That didn't take long. There's two. There's three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Oh, we found somebody that's not banned. 8. Two not banned. 9. We're up to 3 not banned. My Lanza. I find it funny I'm still getting war notifications. That's funny, not Pathfinder. Oh my Lanza. There's more people banned than not banned in this alliance, guys. Literally. I think we're up to 10. 11. Oh, I can sort by last active in this thing? Well, that's way easier. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yikes. One. Nobody. Baby one. Doomsday at 27. Oh my god, it's the entire alliance. Oh my god, it's the entire alliance, guys. There's one. Yikes. Another 3, 4. Another 4 in there, including the leader. One, two, three, 4. 1. Buddy and Magneto. 1, 2, 3, 4. Marines. Nobody in Marines. 2 in Academy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nearly the whole alliance. All but 4. Yeah, dying as you guys. One, two, three, 4. Not banned. An Apex. Wild. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a few in Suns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All but 3. This one's pretty healthy. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Did we click rockets? Maybe I didn't. I don't remember. The entire alliance. It's literally the entire alliance. It's less noticeable the further you go down, but it's definitely, there's still people like they're sticking out, right? 1. Nobody. XA blue. Nobody. Mephisto's demons. Nobody. Mega Protocol. Nobody. Imperial Hydra. Nobody. Swords of X. Nobody. Gravy. Nobody. Really just the top. Very, very tippy top. Revolution. Classified. There's one. Multiverse. Earth. Allspark. House of Dorm. Zombies. Dorks. Archangels. There's a couple. There's still a few hiding in the other ranks. French Legion, I wouldn't be surprised. Zombies in our cluster. Mark safe from Russian Bitcoin scams. There's a few. There's 3 right there. It's like they shared it in their officer chat. Check DMs for a funny screenshot, okay. Acidard, your picture's pretty funny. Please rate this bracket. Looking solid, man. It's looking solid. That's a fun picture right there you got going on there. Jeez. Um, it's a fun war matchup there going on right there. Oh my Lanta guys. You guys are crazy. So where we leave off? We don't have any, by the way. There you go, guys. Our last person was out 6 hours ago. We are not cheaters. There's one. What the fun up in ya? That's not a suspicious looking name at all. There's one. White Knight, you're not looking so white. Variance? Oh, there's two more. I mean, you can see it kind of trickles down, guys. Like, there's still a few. It just wasn't as widespread as the top. Which makes sense, because the top also spent more money. There's another. Council of Doom. There's one. Oof, dude, the leader. Didn't we just... I thought we just versed them. I don't know why I thought that. They're 2,200 trophies, though. I don't know why that name looks familiar. Well, I don't know what's up with that guy. 12 days ago. That's not banned. That's just I don't play the game anymore. Interesting. There's one. Five days ago, there's another person needing replaced. It's wild. 4 days ago. Man, it's a little rough down here, guys. They can't even keep active members. No wonder they have to do what they do. There's one. It's getting worse down here. There's one. We know that guy. There's one. Jeez. Crazy. It costs more like, what have you guys been saying? I know where you guys were. Should be banned for life, LOL. Why did you spend more money? Do they spend more money? That's a good question, old time. You don't know. Because they save thousands, they'll spend money. And he cost them 800 bucks. Oh man, no it didn't. We had a guy stop showing up a couple days ago and joked he popped. He got popped, but really he quit the game. Oh no. They're going to lose their login streak. Yeah. Many guys on my alliance paid $600 for Blue Marvel. I paid $600 for Blue Marvel old-timey. It cost me $1,600 to $2,000 even with buying cheap Ultra Cores. I believe that number to be more true to Lazy. That number feels more accurate. Still a huge discount, but yeah, that number feels way more accurate than what other people were saying. What's your point? My alliance churns through at least one new player a week minimum. Oof. Detective Zaston is on the case. Yeah, we're just doing some investigating. So have I spent thousands, but I didn't cheat? That's still like 5k plus discount. It's still not cheap. I would agree with you, Talazy. That's definitely not cheap. I think I paid 700. I was right around that price point, old timey. That's about where I was when I mathed it all out. on how much I spent that for that character, and it didn't feel good at the time. So to say that the cheap version of a Nihilus was 16 to 1800 or 2000 or whatever you want to call it, 2500, that's still not nothing, right? You spent 1500 on Professor X. I don't think I spent that much. I want to say I spent less than 1,000, I think. So, you know, it's not like it was free. Maybe 1,200. I could see that. You're close to 600 to 700 for Blue Marble too. Yeah, it's tough to remember all that, and some of that you almost want to block out. You would like to not see your pocketbook that got drained on buying arts in game. If they still run Annihilus like they did Professor X, I don't think so, Astonarm. Professor X wasn't that unreasonable with how it was done. The only bad part about Professor X was the red star gating, right? That part sucked, which they didn't do with Annihilus. But we were also given gear through leaderboards, which wasn't that terrible. I personally was not that like unhappy with that method. Yeah, but if the red star gating with Annie was around there, there'd be a lot more people in the situation. I think. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Not Pathfinder. I could see that. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, if the red star gating existed and what's going on now, I 100% think people would have done that. You know what's insane is you just buying all the time heist bundles and 15 to 20 days of playing, you'll get Odin and Mephisto. The big problem now with coming back, like, and being on a new account is there's so many things that they leave unavailable in the game. Like, even if a spender wanted to come back to the game now and play, it's very difficult for them to technically catch up. If you guys know what I mean, right? Because there's so many leaderboards that have been participated in that they have not made available for the rest of the game. Even if they had like a high currency price point to them, nobody's able to like buy them, right? Like, and get caught up, awakened abilities, diamonds that are missing for characters. Like that's probably the more realistic conversation, especially for somebody trying to get caught up in, and if they were like a cracking trying to get into the game, right? Like that's not an easy thing to do, right? You're still trying to catch up. You've been back for 2 months now. Yeah, and that's the conversation, right? That it's very tough to catch up. Disaster 3, I haven't been on Twitch all night. What do you think of the bonus Battle World nodes? I think they're kind of hard. They are kind of hard. You can do the first node pretty easy, the one with the Galactic Council, but you can only do the first wave of it. The Blue Marvel node, most people are beating it with a combination of like Null and Thanos or Odin's and Mephisto's. They're having it's a very roster specific because you don't have the same plus 4 diamonds that everybody else has, so you kind of have to figure it out for yourself. A lot of the combinations involve stunning Blue Marvel and murdering him. People act like we got it all for free. We still had to pay, bruh. Instead of paying, if y'all know, to get cheaper ultra cores, you're telling me you wouldn't have saved money. No, and that's the problem, to Lazy. I don't disagree with what happened. I think that it makes, with the crazy price pointing and how people viewed it, I do think there is reason on why people were doing what they were doing. It doesn't make it right, but it still happened, right? And I get it. Which is why I don't put people completely at fault. And that's why I generally don't view the situation as a ban, personally. I don't think that's the right way. But I do think that bringing back integrity is important. You know, I don't think it's easy. I don't think there's an easy solution. I also believe what you're saying there to Lazy is true. I do believe there was profit made, which makes me a little even more concerned. Oh, you asked customer service how much you spent? Interesting. When the ban is up, they still have Annie. Ban is minor inconvenience. And that would be a problem, Raven, I believe. What are you talking about? We paid it, came with from our wallets. Oh, I have PayPal receipts. That part I don't want to get into too lazy. I'll leave that one out of this. Because I think that's much deeper than I want to take the stream. I believe you spent money. We'll leave it at that. I think there's zero chance of them taking an Nihilus, like higher chance of the game shutting down than them taking anyway. Yeah, that's what I don't want to have the conversation about, Mr. Amazing. That's where I don't want to take this, because that's not going to end well for a stream. I don't think that's a good conversation. I got paid more to compete at other levels. They won't shut the game down. They're still making money. Yeah, that's fine. Miami was the only tune that survived the Galactic Council Battle World bonus mission. Really, Mr. Mostef? That's interesting. All right, guys. I think we're losing sight a little bit here. I think we need to rein it in just a little bit. I fully understand where everybody is on their sides, and it's a tough conversation. That's why I've been limiting it, right? Log in, PoE. Right? I'm not, and I don't think that's the solution to lazy. I think there's a way to fix this. You're here to see me beat the bonus mission without Annie? I don't think I can do it. I'll try for a little while for funsies. I don't think it's possible though. Want me to try? Kind of why I didn't stream today. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to overcome this conversation, and because there's so much on it. There's so much involved in it. It is what it is. I'm down to try for a little while on this though. See what we can do. I believe to have any shot in hell, we have to give energy to Adam Warlock. I think that's our best chance. Something like this. You made Adam a healer. I was dying pretty early in this. I didn't try very hard. So I'm going to try leaving Doom alone for a little while. We're going to go over here. My Raider Blaster failed to kill the Odin at 5 bombs. Uh-oh. This calls in the assist, right? No? Let's just stack some bombs then. And this is an ability block, so let's do that. He's getting awfully close to his turn. Let's go ahead and stun her. We're not ready to do anything yet. Or ability block or whatever the hell he does. He won't die from this. I know. I'm gonna basic. Lazy, I read what you had to say, but I also believe it's a little bit more than that. At least in my eyes. Whether it is or isn't, I will let Scopely decide. But I do think it affected a lot of things in the game, even though you guys did find a discount. Let's... This is what, an ability block? I have to stun her, right? I'm not saying that there's not multi-faults in there. I definitely agree. Star-Lord's in the wrong spot. Blaster doesn't need it. We're right, we don't want Blast... Oh, no, rip. We don't want... Blaster can't get energy, so it only goes one direction. That's why Blaster's next to Star-Lord. It makes the energy only go one way. So then you don't have the chance that Adam Warlock doesn't get it. He only can get it. Let's see if we can do that. I blocked someone in here. I'm getting annoyed even more now. I hope that's okay. No, you're fine, Bionic. I appreciate you being here. You know, I just want it to be civil, guys. That's all. I want people to... You know, I like letting people express their stuff, but, you know, we have to be reasonable, too. And I know that it's a tough conversation, which is why we're shutting it down. You know, I don't think there's a right or wrong answer to the thing. I think both sides are obligated to their opinion, and I think that's where we have to leave it. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You know, I know this is gonna be a conversation piece for a minute. It's not dead. I get it. And believe me, I'm still interested in myself. I'm so excited for next week, right? I'm excited to play Maestro. Can my team not be dead? They're so looking squished right now. Will this push him? My Star-Lord's not looking healthy right now. Okay, we pushed him, so he shouldn't push anymore, right? Now I just need to work on getting this in a better place. I hope something important with Maestro has changed. What do you mean by that, not Pathfinder? I have to stun her or I die. I can't say. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Talazy. Appreciate you. Dead. Not Pathfinder. Did we calculate how long it would be until we unlock Maestro? We're only getting his charge. It depends on how much we can do this week, most def. I don't know. I don't know how much that is. We'll have to find out. I mean, we can try making Adam a healer. See if that helps. See if that's enough of a diff. Correct, I'm not Pathfinder. Oh my Lanta. I do believe not Pathfinder is not Pathfinder. They're yeah, I see how long their account's been alive. I'll do that. Not that fancy at Twitch. Alright, let's hit Doom once. Let's try this. My eye is twitching. Invisible one still smacks you. Alright, we'll go do this. Brand new account, less than a year old. Alright, let's alt. Alright, Doom's dead. I need to deal with these other characters now. Please stop killing me. She's about to go. Now she's not doing shit. Save the alt. Crap. Basic, I guess. I'd like to get this guy off the field so he stops nuking me. She's already ready to kill me again because of how stupid slow these characters are. You need Thunderstrike's ult. That's not good. She's again trying to kill me. Okay. Guess we'll do this. Really like something to be dead. Preferably not my team. Stop it. Let's try to get him off the field, I guess. Okay, that's at least one dead. Frick this Havoc, man. Go away, Havoc. Okay. So somehow I have to get speed going into this wave. God. Bye, team. We lived. We're mostly speed bar filled right now. We just send it. Now we have some speed ups. I'm bad. Are you serious? Oh, I hate this node already. I have a turn blast star. Oh, Ow. Oh, this is fun, guys. I think I'd rather do the breaker event. I think the breaker event's more fun than this. We'll do it one more time. You wouldn't know my Galactic Council are too small to even get the wave 2. Oof. I'm gonna special here. Let's just try that. So should I just be leaving Doom alone then? Oh, I pushed him immediately. Never mind. Leave. Don't do that. Because the Galactic Council has too much synergy. Oh, I hate the Galactic Council. Why did we make such a poopy team? Please let me know. They're kind of the worst team ever made. Is there a worse team than Galactic Council? Nope. I'm gonna try hitting this guy instead. A hand team? Alright, he has defense down. Does he die? Not quite. We pushed him. Invaders? That's so wrong, guys. Are we really comparing this team to Invaders right now? Come on. You gotta be kidding me. We just compared this freaking team to Invaders. How old is Invaders? Invaders beat Old Man Logan on release. That's true. Invaders is better. You're right. Good point. 1980? Oh, my Lanta. Oh no, we let the battlefield effect get up? That can't be good. That can't be something I'm supposed to let happen. We'll play through it anyways. Can I special? I'm gonna go with yes. Find out if I'm wrong. God, I don't do any damage. Invaders was so much better than the Galactic Council. Oh. I hope whoever made the Galactic Council doesn't make teams anymore. I'll be honest, guys. That's how I feel. Galactic waste of money. I feel like I messed up letting them have this aura. This can't be good. Mobile Gamer said Dorky made one node in Zone 3. I bet this was the one. That's because you aren't using the proper Galactic Council team. Oh, my bad. I was supposed to use the guy that makes bugs, so he can actually summon the Galactic Council team. Is that what you mean? Is that what you really mean to say? Because this isn't actually any of the members of the Galactic Council team? They're fodder? I think I know what you mean by that. You're using the Craptastic Council? The Raptic Council? Easy mistake, my bad. Oh, my Lanta. Alright, so I somehow have to make it back to Star-Lord's turn, right? Get speed up before. Which is easier said than done. And I have to push Alt before it goes in, I think. Never mind. I'm just going to lose. Got it. Well, I stunned her. Does that help? Timed it bad. That's not good. Come on, Blastar, I need you. Oh, it hurts. It's seriously not fun. Blast off, let's go. Oh, I killed nothing. Womp womp womp. Odin's going swipey. Looks like this Thor is wrecking nerds right now. How do I get that Thor on my team? Can I trade in Timu for that Thor? He looks like he's wrecking nerds. Can I exchange? All right, we'll go one more time. No hate on the Bionic Avengers. I mean, he just soloed my entire team. That's the Thor I should have gotten. Alright, let's do special here again. That seemed pretty good. That put defense down out there. I was pretty impressed by that. I'm gonna ability block here, because that seemed to work out pretty good also. He felt like a pretty memorable Thor. I'd like him on my team. Alright, Timu killed things. I would like to not put the horrible aura of death up. Thank you. Let's ability block her so she don't murder me. Okay, well, resist. That can't input really at all. Alright, let's try stun. Zippy zap. Continue to zap. So somehow I have to drop this wave with Blastar like full speed bar and speed up, which seems pretty difficult. Doesn't seem like it's an easy thing to do. My Star-Lord's dead. It's good. Please don't die, Star-Lord. Alright, Star-Lord lived for now. And try to hold that ability. So he just went. I have 2 characters to kill here. Somehow I have to kill them both. Okay, we're now down to 1 character. I think I ult, I think. That should call Blaster in. Hopefully that's going to get the kill. I need her to die. And not kill my team. And not put offense down on everybody. Fuck. Oh, you bitch. That's not good. She just lived. She just is like, I'm going to take 18 more turns, don't worry. And I'm going to put offense down on your entire team. Yeah, and that could have been a stun on both. Would have been nice. And Blaster died. Okay, well. That's fun. I'm so glad she lived through like another 7 turns before before we dropped her. Even though she was on a smidge of health. try again. We're close. I wonder if I should be making Blaster a Raider instead. I'm trying to just crit the shit out of him. Just going for the crit. Feels like that's what I'm going for. Let's do that before we try this again. It feels like I'm just trying to crit them into oblivion. You haven't even seen Professor X yet. It's a good sign, right? It's fine. Alright, we're going after Dr. Doom. We don't get a striker hit here, so he should take less damage, but he still got hit pretty hard. Alright, we killed what's-his-name out, so that's good. Doom's basically dead. It's basic here. It should hopefully kill Doom too. Nice. Then there were two. Blaster's kind of doing wrecking nerds being crit. Let's go ahead and stun here. Just in case. We'd rather her not murder my team. Let's start doing damage. Yeah, we might be able to get off Adam being healer now. Let's go ahead and ability block. Or we'll ability block nothing, that's good too. I hear that's good for my health. Please don't kill me. Ability block here is probably fine because we've mostly been pushing alt. So that should keep me alive. I need to lap back around. This room is tough even before you play it, just making people upgrade Warlock and Star-Lord is diabolical. Yeah. If you don't have them, I probably wouldn't upgrade them. Okay, he's basically dead. But I really need to wrap around. I need to get the Star-Lord's turn. Or we'll just kill. Okay, well that's not ideal. That's not going well. That's not good either. We have offense up. If I can get it, make it work. That's gone. Nice knowing you, offense up. Bye, team. Okay, well, that feels good. Let's try out Warlock as something else. I don't think we need the healing if we can get it right. We're controlling the match better now. I actually think Adam Striker is probably better. Because we can't technically get debuffs anyways. So him just doing more damage is probably fine. And the Scrim Striker thing really isn't a thing because of the characters we're against. So him just hitting harder is fine, I think. Unless we really need his debuffs, but I don't think we do. Like defense down and slow. I still like this here, right? This seems to debuff Doom and kill this guy pretty quickly. If he gets the defense down. And then we work over to the other guy. And then it seems to give us the debuff here. So we get to take the hit there. We didn't even get close to killing Doom, but that's okay. We'll deal with it. Doom might die right here. Just from this guy. He's very close. Let's go ability block over here. Just kidding, what's ability block? Nothing. Always my favorite outcome. Put that stun out. Doom should bleed out, I think. Okay, good. They all bled out. Start working through this. So she can't heal herself right now. I'm still gonna ability block her. Or I'm gonna do nothing. I was just kidding about the ability block. I didn't really want that. It's fine. It's kind of overrated anyways. I like when things don't land. It's so much more fun for the game. Okay, so now I want a Star-Lord ult. We're close enough, I think. So we're hoping this is enough. Please die. You hit like a freaking wet noodle, dude. Please die now. Alright, we killed some things. We killed the Fantastic Four members. I don't know what that does, but it didn't kill anything. Let's stun Adam, stun over there. I didn't stun anything good. Has he assisted? I don't think he's assisted, right? Crit? Fuck you, dude. Come on, are you kidding me? Come on. I had him so low, guys. How did he not die? We freaking Thunderstrike specialed him. It did nothing. Oh, we gotta go again. We got to. Okay. I can't believe he didn't die there. Thunderstrike special nerfed. Alright, what's special? Maybe I should have Thunderstrike basic, because Blastar feels like the guy that's doing the damage. Thunderstrike has not felt like he's like hit super hard. And I have the option, I could Thunderstrike Striker at the end, right? That would be a thought. I'm not sure it's better. So we didn't kill here. I'm gonna go basic then. Basic right there. Okay, we killed one. We didn't kill the other. Don't love that. That guy's dead. What's up, Hype? Welcome in. Yeah, I have Thunderstrike as Raider too. We have to deal with this guy, or she's gonna hit me in the head. I'd rather not be hit in the head. Let's put that there. We'll let the Doombot kill itself. I don't love this disrupt on me. That seems not good. Let's go ahead and special. Deal with her hitting me. I'm not quite ready. Hopefully this gets me off of him. Let's go here. I feel really far off of getting these kills. I don't know if I'm getting back around to that. That might be too slow. This is not going great so far. Let's kind of take... We're kind of off on our kill orders. Oh, that's not bad, though. Okay. This might be perfect, actually. Kits. Let's go here, I guess. Oh, it's gonna die too soon. pushing it anyways. I think we're off, but I'm gonna try anyways. Yeah, Franklin gets to go. It's just leave. Now Odin gets the ult. You don't get offense up and all that jazz. So you literally have to Star-Lord before the wave drops or you don't get it. And then you have to drop in time. So the fact that it took us a couple extra hits to kill off the girl was not ideal. Okay, there's our defense downs. It kind of is. It took me, what if I could what if I could preload Blaster? Yeah, that's basically what's going on right now. Are your ISOs PSO 5? I'm not PSO 5 Star-Lord and Warlock. Blaster and Thunderstrike, and I think is Quasar might not be. I'm not sure. I'm not sure on him. But Adam Warlock and the other guy can go to hell. Okay, that kills those guys. Get him out of here. Let's stun here. P3 or 4. They're probably 4s. I usually do 4s on characters. If I was guessing. If we can get that defense up off, that'd be nice. What's ability block just in case? We got the ability block. Got some bleeds, but with no defense down. I'd love a defense down on this character. Back over here. Kill him. Fight. We're too soon. It's got to be one more turn. So we got to make it the Star-Lord's turn now. Which isn't a guarantee. That offense down is actually really bad. I'm sending it over here on purpose. I'm going to try to... I don't know if this... I think this hits both. Please don't die. Fuck. Just leaving. Freaking Thunderstrike basic, man. Should have done it the opposite way. I should have done Blast Star over there and Thunderstrike off in the corner. Because he would have only hit one character. Who would have thought? You gotta be inefficient so you can get the Star-Lord's turn. Oh, and technically it's a tie with Adam Warlock, so you could just lose too. So trash. It literally is trash, guys. This team, man. Who made this team? Hope they're not a team builder anymore. Okay, here we go again. Dorky, probably. If so, Dorky deserves to be fired. I think that is a fair statement. Alright, maybe we need to just kill a little faster. We'll try that. Get him out of here, too. We killed those people. Stunning right there. Boop. Probably should have ability blocked there, but I didn't. Might regret that. Will I get back to a turn before she goes? She looks like I'm going to. I'm defense down. That's not going to be good for my character living. Uh-oh. That's not looking favorable. Uh-oh. Stun, please. Thank you. No! Oh my. Well, that's not looking favorable, guys. I didn't just kill them both from 15% or so, but I haven't been even doing damage to them before that. Why do these characters do odd amounts of damage? Please let me know. God dang it. Stop killing them, guys. I just need them to live. Wish I could unspec some stuff for this. This would be one of those nodes where you just take Thunderstrike's like passive or basic off, so he hits less hard. Same thing with like Blastar. You just take some of that crap off, so you could set it up better. So we didn't give Duck defense down this time. We are gonna try to yeet this guy. Striker right now. Once you get to the third wave, call an Annie. Oh boy. Okay, so that guy's just dead. Let's go ahead and get the stun out. Never mind. Stuns are overrated. Adam Warlock's indefinitely stunned. It's nice of him. How'd I get stunned, by the way? Oh, because it landed from the other guy from Nova? Oh, Quasar. Quasar's just dead. Alright, Quasar. It was nice knowing you. Do I need him? Don't do it! I need that character. Oh, bye. Oh, good. They all took a shit ton of damage. Let's go. Next. Professor X is gonna give it to you. Oh, boy. This is a interesting node they designed. Well, I know why. This node is 100% designed for Annie. Like, Annie just makes this fight ridiculously different. Oh, these characters take turns. I zap you on out-of-turn combat damage and take half your health bar. Doesn't matter what you put on the node at that point. Matters when you put bozos on the node. This is the only reason they made the Galactic Council tag. Oh, my Lanta. You might be right. That wouldn't surprise me. We made this tag so you guys can suffer. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Hopefully those two will just fall over, I guess. Everyone on their team is blinded. I think these two just die, eventually. Okay, he bled out. Thunderstrike hit him. Thunderstrike hit him. Thank you. I think I messed up. Yep, I did. It's okay, we'll deal with it. Even if she shoots me in the head. Just kidding, he's going. Comes no damage. Okay. She's about to ult me, which is the only bad part. But I think I survive it. Should survive it. That's fine. I just want her dead. As soon as Star-Lord can go, we're going to hit it. I'm gonna hit all three. Hopefully that's okay. Doesn't look okay. Definitely not okay. So I didn't get the tick before, because I killed him on Star-Lord's turn. You have to kill him on the turn after Star-Lord. Oh, neat. That's fun. So I was too fast. Again. Because the speed up didn't take effect yet. I was too furious. He can probably be Striker, being completely real. It's kind of is. It's literally a perfect drop down. And I honestly don't know what this is actually benefiting me other than just doing it. I don't think there is one Berserker. We'll see. Ten T4s? That would be a miracle. I think that's better than what I'll get. We love the pride of accomplishments. And that should kill those two. Oh, it kills all three, even better. Yeah, let's go ahead and stun. Go ahead and boop her in the head. So far, we're off to a good start. She's somehow cleared her stun, I think, so she's primed to eat me. But it should be okay. The only thing not good is Star-Lord has a heal block on him right now. But I might get the chance to ability block her, and if I do, I will. It's too early. I'm gonna purposely not hit her. Go this direction. No, slow down. No, stop. Adam Warlock, you're being too good. Uh-oh. I'm definitely pushing. I'm too good, guys. How do I do less damage? Doesn't land anything either. Problem is now Franklin goes, right? Should go any second now. Franklin goes. I lose all my buffs and all my damage. And Odin's now primed to eat me. And Invisible Woman eats you. Oh, that's neat. It doesn't seem like it. Like, I can only stun one of them, and Invisible Woman's just as scary as Franklin. If you let Franklin go, then Odin's swiping as soon as he goes, right? If you let Invisible Woman go, you're just dead. And I only have one stun. So I don't think it's possible to deal with them. By the looks of it. The only person that probably does deal with them is Annie, because Odin doesn't put his battlefield effect up, right? And then Annie just eats them eventually for breakfast. He's like, oh, you do things? Just think, you can do this every other week for the next year. I think I'd rather do anything else. There's a lot of way worse things I can do that are more pleasurable than this. Let's go ahead and ability block her, because we need to. This idiot put his freaking battlefield effect up, which means I can't crit now. Get out of here. After you've done yours, can you do mine, please? You're funny, Bionic. I would say something else, but I don't want to encourage. He'll buy a G21 pack. No comment. Yeah, maybe that's what I need, guys. I just need some Gear Tier 21 on these characters. Then maybe they can do this. Isn't that how this works? I wonder if anyone actually thinks that. If you just buy more gear, eventually you'll be able to do this, right? The Galactic Council surely are designed to do this. It says Galactic Council after all. Surely that's how it works, right? Oh. Get handy, it'll be easy. No, I have 5 Galactic Council members. I just gotta build them higher. I just haven't built these guys high enough, guys. They're not Gear Tier 21 yet. They're not Purple 5 on everybody. Surely if I upgrade them, they'll do better. Right? That's how this game works, right? You need 6. But I have 5. I should be able to do this. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm trolling. You might be onto something, you should try it. Okay. Lose your taunt, dude. My Adam Warlock has 3 HP, that can't be good. My Star-Lord now has offense down, that's also not good, but at least it's not my Blastar. Everybody's on 3 HP. Star-Lord's like... I don't think I'm close enough. I'll take the Striker hit to kill that guy, right? Let's get that out of there. She can die. Oh, he might go there, just in case. You come... Stop! I tried to do less damage. Why did you, like, overdo it, Thunderstrike? Stop showing off for the people. Alright, we stunned woman. I think I still lose, but you know. I may need to add Gear Tier 21 to beat Wave 3. Well, we need some Gear Tier 22. Look, we can just ask him for Gear Tier 22 so we can beat this stuff with our Galactic Council. You should totally ask them. Maybe that's the problem, guys. They just haven't released the next Gear Tier, so you can buy it for the Galactic Council. Because, you know, they're clearly the best team in the game. If you just put more gear on, they'll eventually be good. Okay. Kill him before he puts his horrible battlefield effect up. That ain't making it easier. We're just gonna assume that guy dies, hopefully. Target, Pickle Rick, the next character to join the Galactic Council for a low price of $12,000. Is that before or after? how much is the real price, though, Astinar? That's the real question. Depends if you're paying rubles. Which currency are we paying for that in? Oh, my Star-Lord, where'd you go? No. Tree Fitty. Do we pay in blood diamonds? Like, what kind of currency are we talking for Pickle Rick? Darren, it'll take a 2.5x markup on the base price, so you'll probably pay 3k or 30k. We need a price increase to make up for the fact that there's a price decrease. Oh, that would be wild. I'm just now realizing all those people were getting those crazy 400% values that Scopo was advertising all his offers. Oh, my Lanta. 30k speckles. Get out of here, people. Careful, I'll ban you for 30 minutes. Oh my Lanta, people. The memes are real. Oh, stop it! Why are you killing my guy all of a sudden? Just buy your Pickle Rick. Gherkin orb for a low price of $150 an orb with a minimum of 20 shards. When you what do you do with 0.3 shards? You go fuck yourself. Oh, that sounds like a great character all of a sudden. I want one. Get in the crystal, buddy. You're going in for a minute. I'm going to feel like a week. Oh, my Lanta, guys. You guys are terrible. Get him. I really don't want to hit any of these characters. I guess we'll hit over here. Blaster should end them. Didn't end them. I wonder if those bleeds will end them. Until we find out. I have no idea why Duck is half dead. I haven't touched him yet. That's kind of interesting. I'm assuming everything here is like basically dead right now. Until proven otherwise. You jerk! What does this a horrible effect do? Screw it, I'm playing through it. Playing through it till we find out it's bad. I wonder if I should release my tools to the public. Up to you. Hold on, friends. I like how nothing's dead right now. Clearly doing something right. Your half tendency to get Scalpway fixed because they haven't responded to my DMs. Oh, that's not good. Look, not Pathfinder. They're a little busy this weekend. There might have been some interesting activities this week, and so they don't have time for your Battle World boss. There ain't time for that shenanigan. It is what it is. Look, you can also join the 3 days when you don't play the way they want to. I've shown you this image, right? No, I don't think I've seen this image. You have a Nihilus and 4 Maestros. Why is there a Nihilus and 4 Maestros with a Black Widow on one side? With Gear Tier 21, I'm assuming. You have Guardian, X, Damon, whatever, right? Strange. I don't know what any of this means. Oh, you were testing to see if Annie dies to the Damon combo? The Maester was just Flare, okay. Oh, you're testing Gear Tier 22 Battle World too? What do I want to do here, guys? I want to kill this person. I don't love the situation I have going on right now. But these characters will die fast. This will be interesting. That person should be dead. It was a Gear Tier 22 Black Widow with the yellow gear. But yeah, I don't understand the Maestro problem. I think I do know the Maestro problem, but I don't completely know the Maestro problem. I think I kind of do. I believe there's something in the problem in the character's kit. A lot of interesting things in the character's kit. Okay, I'm not gonna get there in time. Everybody's gonna die. That's good. Oh, but we got to his turn. Not ulted though. Probably means I'm fucked, but we're trying anyways. It's different. Die, people, please! Why does it look like they all full healed? Does this button do anything? They cleared it all? That did nothing. That's good. He's on assist mode though. Get me out of here. There's a lot of interesting models in the game, I'll say that. Interesting. Yeah, I was trolling, but I actually do think that they're... I think I know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I do. How did you guys get me doing this, by the way? I'm pretty certain this is a 100% a waste of my time. But now I want it, because we saw it was possible. We got so close, too. You know, the first time's always the, you know, accident. This, after that, you can't get the situation again. Okay, we killed that guy. Doom should be dead. I need to be June 19th so I can prime sub you. Blooming ads. Oh. I appreciate you, Bionic. If anybody wants to help you out, that, you know, appreciate it too. Alright, get out of here. No one likes you. Die, Lily, die. It's ability blocker, if hopefully. Landed it. So, I need to not kill these characters completely. No, that'd be rude. Okay, let's see what we can do here. We're super close to everything dying. That guy's dead. She's ability block. She's close to dead. I need Star-Lord to go. Adam... Oh, it's going to be a problem again. I think we hit the characters about to die. Gonna overkill again. She took it well. Don't die! She took it well. Oh, she's dead. Oh. It's gonna be too fast. I'm certain it's too fast. Fuck! It's so close to not being too fast, and it's just too fast. I hate you. I hate you, Node. Hate you, hate you. Can I just, like, skip my turn, guys? Like... I don't know if too fast has been said about the Galactic Council. Well, then maybe they're just too slow. Maybe that's what it is. They're too slow to get to where I really want to go, so I have to lap around and pretend they're fast. I love my Star-Lord over here that's been, like, tactically stunned for forever. And now he's got the chance of dying. Makes me sad. Because, oh, please don't die. You have defense down. Ow. Wait, no! Lander, we hate you. Actually hate you. I was hoping they'd, I had hoped that they'd rework the Galactic Council. It's still kind of like something I wish they'd do. I don't know, like, there's like zero, like, understanding of why this team exists in the form it does. I actually think they were testing AI making teams. It's that bad. I actually think AI would have made a better team. Should I ask the AI if they could make a better team than the Galactic Council, then paste their abilities in there? See what it does? We could do that. Can you make a better kit for the team that's more useful? Like, it's just so bad. You've tried? Oh, that's funny. Like, there's no way that this was actually, like, what they intended for it. I can't believe that this is what they wanted. Something had to have gone horribly wrong. Somebody had to have, like, completely dropped the ball. Something got lost. Someone's hamster exploded. The coffee fell on the server. I don't know. Like, it just doesn't feel right. You fed AI character kits and gave them the kits for the symbiotes and told me, program this kit and I can test out the character before they were even out. ChatGPT was very good at doing so. Really? Interesting. Like, I don't know if it was like somebody's like Christmas gift that they got to program a character and this is what we got as return. Like, everything about this just feels off. Oh, not very good, he said. Oh. Where did my team go? Getting worse and worse at this, guys, because I'm paying less attention. But the real question is, were they worse than the Galactic Council? That's the real question, because that's a low bar. They help you excel in content? I wouldn't call this excelling. I'd call this tactical frustration for selling stuff. How's that? You only get 15 hours to beat this node. You'll be fine. You only have to beat this node for you only have to beat on this node for 24 hours, guys. You'll be fine. It'll only be back next week. Get out of here, dude. Alright, maybe we leave... I hate leaving Havoc alive, though. Why is my Star-Lord dead again? I have to do that. I'm hitting all three. Okay. Stop it. Nope. Why does not offense up duck hit for half my character's HP? Come on. Hate you, duck. He didn't even have defense down. He just died. And that's the other thing. Like, sometimes, like, the scaling in this game is starting to feel, like, stupid. Like, sometimes a character takes damage, and sometimes a character just doesn't take any damage, right? Let's go again. Now let's yeet him. It does feel like an RNG fest. You know how much I love RNG, guys. That's why I love that orb. My favorite part of the game. Oh good, I'm stunned. I love getting stunned because my team's so slow. Makes it so much more fun. You know the best part about this? The Galactic Council technically have War and Crucible buffs. You know what this node does not have? War or Crucible buffs. Zero. Zero War or Crucible buffs are active in this node. They're really showcasing the Galactic Council in their prime. Can I kill? I don't think I can kill. What do we do? They sold us a dream team with the Galactic Council, but they left out the fact that Annie was 95% of the team. You're not wrong, Storm Shadow. It's literally just an Annie node. This team is so horrible. What's my turn order right now? 1, 2, 3. So I really need to do less damage. So Striker hitting this vulnerable is probably not great. So I probably hit the guy that has the least amount of HP, make him dead. Striker hit. This is a Raider hit. Let's do that. Let's try. He's dead. Okay. She's got defense up. Maybe she'll live. Okay. Let's alt. I don't know if I gained any speed there. We're gonna find out. We stunned Franklin. This might let me go. Please. You suck. I'm still gonna still have offense up. Please crit. You suck. He's gonna go. Oh, it's so close. You... Dang it! Lose. Magnetic. I don't know why I'm doing this, I just wanted to beat it, because people said you could. Look, Walking Hate, you too can buy Annie. Just like everybody else that bought Annie. I'll let you be the determination on how you do that, but you too can buy Annie. Varying price points. Tier 20's Aston gonna turn into the Tier 21 next game update. I wish Windstorm. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, literally new definition for varying price points, guys. Okay, we killed him. Gonna now start working on this. We don't give a shit about the Doombot. It'll figure out a way for itself to die. With any luck, I don't get murdered. Mostly hanging on. Now my heal block character has offense down. A little annoying. Okay. You are the epitome of patience. Oh no, you are seeing me starting to crash out. I'm definitely like getting annoyed with it. Like, it wasn't that bad when I had to beat this once. When I started trying to beat the second wave because it's possible, I started getting annoyed. Alright, Star-Lord needs to get to his turn, and I have no energy. So I need to do... None of this is going to end well. That's dead. I'm not going to get there. He's going to do too much damage. He's at least alive, but it's not going to go well. This is going to kill him. Look, I almost can call it the way it is. I don't know how to do less damage. Should have spent for the 5 diamond. That's what it was, guys. I just didn't buy the 5 diamond. That's why I'm losing. I finally understand. If I would have bought the varying price point 5 diamond, I would have had this. Man, I now understand what I did wrong. What if I don't murder Doom? Nope, none of it lands. Okay, got it. Yeah, that's exactly the answer, Burley. I basically told my alliance that too. I pulled 3 diamond big time Spider-Man. I don't even have his reds on him. It's so stupid. Yup. I have the 5Ds and I still can't beat Wave 3. I don't think Wave 3 is possible. Do you have Anti-Kit Fisto? No bug. Sam, I just went in to tempt this zone and get some rewards, and we're going to try to push on it later. Okay. We basically murdered Doom. So what happens if I push this button? Let's try. Let's do that instead. I don't think it's possible without Annie. We're literally just doing this because we're all hanging out and just bullshitting. It's really the reason we're doing this. It was something to put on the screen and do. And then I got close. And then we tried a little harder. Okay, we killed him. I mean, if this even changed the turn order just a little, we get there, right? We put an extra damage in somewhere we didn't need it. Okay, we kind of doing a lot of damage there. Every time I say something really stupid, Zaston has to do another attempt. He's currently booked into the next week. Come on, I want to nuke him one more time. We were so close to making Odin dead. Where are we at on turns? I think I have 3 turns, right? If I hit. Go here. Okay, well. About 3 turns. I think I don't have enough anymore. And he's dead. So thank you for Quasar for hitting like a freaking freight train. I'm so glad you hit like ridiculously hard all of a sudden. Okay, everybody's mostly alive. We stunned Franklin, so we got to keep raw offense up, so we have a chance. It's a small chance, but it is there. Stop it, bendable guy. It's not looking favorable. Blastar's slower than free. Oh, alright. Blastar's now going behind Odin. That's good. Good damage, Blastar. You did it. Oh, my Lanta. Blastar, why do you suck so much? Every second turn, all the enemies are immune to percent health damage and secret mods. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, it is. It 100% is. Which, for most people, that node wasn't very fun either. It just is what it is, right? Blue Marvel murdered it and just autoed it. And if you didn't have Blue Marvel, it was a absolutely obnoxious node, right? Which really had no merit, right? It had no value. It's kind of the same thing that we got going on now. It's not any different. Okay. You didn't touch the balloon on it, you it was a Kraken test? Probably smart. I had to tell people my alliance that. It wasn't even that, it was just literally just a character check. If you had Blue Marvel, you just clicked auto. You didn't even play the node. Blue Marvel soloed it. It was actually pretty funny. I wouldn't even call it good gameplay. None of these give off defense down or anything, right? None of it. You're still alive. You're still alive. Get out of here, dude. It was slightly beatable with the right power levels. I don't remember the Odin node. Zap him. Okay. Let's go ahead and ability block if possible. Got it. Our defense down, which is a little concerning. We'll try to rock through that. Somehow I have to get this damage to be better profiled, and I'm struggling with it. Because the duck's dead, right? Lilandra's the only got what time I have. Do I ult now? I think it's too early. She hasn't even summoned her guy yet. Fuck it. I'm ulting. Okay. Fuck. Flare jar. How good is Thunderstrike keeping this time alive? We never push those buttons. All we do is basic. We stunned Odin this time. That's not gonna end well. What's up, Lord Richter? Welcome in. Now I'm gonna die. Comes death. Odin go next. She's definitely killing me. Astar's literally dead. Got it. Dang, you're still on this note, 07? We're trying to get the right turns, and it's tough because these characters just don't live at the right moments. And there's so many hits, like stupid little ping hits that go in after when you basic. And if I use specials, then they die even faster, and it's like, well, and I kind of need those buttons. It's kind of awkward. I've only gotten it to work once. Twice? Twice? I think we're at twice. It's not consistent. Yeah, it doesn't feel great. I don't know why we're doing it other than just like something to have on the stream and try. It's something for people that have a slight interest in. I do not have any either. Yeah, good background while you're chatting, basically. Punch him in the head. Come on, dude. Okay, they both have defense up. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll slow it down enough. We're gonna go ahead and basic. I got the blue marble node done. I actually kind of enjoyed that a little bit, though it still pisses me off about the diamonds. Just because like everything I was like trying to do, I didn't have the character for it, which I found annoying. It wasn't like that, you just had to have the character, right? Like it wasn't like, hey, your character's not big enough. It's just literally, hey, you didn't pull the character, so you can't even use it, which I found just to be obnoxious. Not something I didn't think that's particularly fun. It's kind of like the old conversations of, do you want to play in the Scourge event or not? I guess it's good they didn't place the 5D restriction. I saw in the data mines though. Oof. Okay, we might have this. If Thunderstrike doesn't like crit them into oblivion. Okay. I think we're okay. Oh no, Adam Warlock, no! You have a striker, you're gonna kill him. Stop it! I hate you, Adam Warlock. I might literally need less strikers. It might be too efficient to have strikers. I wonder if Tadano Mac got banned or they gifted a 5D Annihilus instead. Definitely didn't get banned. We've seen him log in. There's about 200 other Annihiluses that got banned. How do I make this take more damage? We stop defensing. No, I still want to kill this stuff. Maybe we stun the stupid guy over here and keep something far away so I can hit something that's not multi-hitting with Team Muthor. Guess we could try that. Maybe we go over here. We didn't land. Okay, guess that we're going back over here anyways. Let's try that. Team Muthor landed stuff like a champ. Go ahead and stun stuff. We didn't land the stun, but we landed the ability block. Go ahead and ability block this. I still need to ability block Doom. It's a little bit of a problem. Please don't push him. And he still put his ult up. That's annoying. I was trying to avoid that. Adam Warlock's basically dead. It's good. This heals everybody. Let's do that. Still have to kill this Doom. Haven't quite figured out how I'm doing that yet. Doom's about to... Yep. About to ruin my day. Gotcha. I don't like that at all. How you doing? Either case, I can tell you he isn't banned right now. I don't know if that's true, Lord Richter. I don't think you have any proof. I also don't think that's completely the conversation around what's happening right now. But we'll leave it at that. I also don't really love, like, just targeting people. You know? I think it's way better to look at this stuff personally as a as what it is, right? It affected you in a various ways, and now you're wondering how they fix it. At least that's how I'm interested in it. I'm not up for the witch hunt. Murder this guy. Luckily, they're not banning Google Play points players. Yeah, I mean, you kind of do something different too, Lord Richter, than the average Joe. And as far as what you're saying, Windstorm, that's kind of the issue. Though I think they fixed it, but it's still like, or partly fixed it. We'll see. I think the 3 days like way friendly. Because I'd take a 3-day for that kind of discount. Just saying. Still stand on that. Where do I sign up for my 3-day for a nanny? All right, hold on, friends. Okay, she's basically dead. I'm coming up on Star-Lord's turn. She might kill herself. He might kill himself too. Be basic. Hit all 3. I need these characters to die pretty close. I think Star-Lord doesn't kill, I hope. Stop. I need you to do stuff. Frick. Did I go too hard? This is so obnoxious. Bad stuns. Oh, I hate this node. I'm done. I'm done with it, guys. I'm done. It's so freaking bad. Oh, it's so terrible. I can't get Star-Lord to like take a tick after he does his attack. Every single one is just ends with me killing them. That's what I said. That's not actually that fun. Did anyone in my lines get further? No. Literally nobody's tried. Nobody cares. What a waste of time designing that. Like, honestly, like, who's this for? You guys want to have a even more stupid conversation? They made this node for who? The 80% of these players that are banned? Let me know. Who'd they make this for? For Rockets? Yeah. Man. Just think, a bunch of people that this was made for can't even play it today. Correct, Astronard. Not even wrong. It's literally made for people that can't play the game right now. It's bad, not Pathfinder. I have. Johnny can still here. Ceci still has his account. Ceci hasn't logged in like 25 days. Genie gone. Everybody Rockets is gone. 1, 2. Dave's here. Stocky, I think, was 1. Stocky's 1. 1, 2, 3. Tadano's here. 134 is gone. Dark and Slick are gone. Dr. Steve, I believe, is gone. Baron, I believe, is gone. I believe this guy's gone. Gone. Wolf's not gone, I believe. I don't believe Elliot's gone. Grandmaster, I believe, gone. PWK, I don't remember if he's gone or not. He is gone. Luma, Dante, I believe, are also gone. I believe. Maybe one of these wasn't. I forget. Gone and gone. Even Steven, gone. Chicken Hawk, we already know about. Still retired. I don't remember if he is or not. Gone. Devil's Advocate. We versed him a lot in Crucible. Gone. Schwarmo. Gone. Sentry. Gone, I think. Dean, gone. Thomas. I don't know about Thomas. Thomas is Rocket, so yeah, gone. Yeah, how many of these people are my Crucible opponents is wild, by the way. Just saying. All of these people. Actually, I think Laz isn't gone, right? Can't remember. Robert's not gone. Voldemort? I don't actually remember about him. Not gone. Smear, gone. Freedom? Freedom, your name might not be right anymore. You might be gone. Zero, I believe, is gone. Mad Skills. Boom. Pablo. Praetorian's not. All these guys gone. BTL's not. Nary Black. Like, literally, we're under 10 Annihilus right now that are not gone. Under 10 at 50. At least 45 of these Annihilus are gone, I think. Might be a little bit more than that, but it's under we're under 10 right now with where we're at. So it's wild. You can't tell me that that doesn't affect me when literally half of these guys are my opponents in Crucible every single week. At least half of them. Every single one of them. And the leaderboards, right. Oh, it matters, old-timey. You know, it is what it is. We'll see. Very much watching. How's our war going? Think of how many thousand positions run-ups have been at the end of a... Well, that's what I said, Asinarn. That's exactly how I feel. Is we didn't mark stuff. Probably go ahead and mark this. That. I think we're at the point where we can probably start killing these rooms too. Probably fine. Start working on that stuff. Go. Did they clear my room? Oh. So I have 4 defensive victories and they still haven't cleared me. Oh yeah. And Snack, I think, is still just as messy. This is like where they left me from the get-go. And they hit me with only meta teams. I think that's the second hit on that. They're having fun. They learned I put speed bar in every single room. In some shape or form. I'm not too worried about this. I think this is a dub. Personally, I don't think they will remain at 3-day without any changes. I think something happens, guys. I don't think it's done. I think this is just investigation period, personally. We'll see. That's at least what I'm thinking right now. That's the issue. I don't think that can stay. Well, there's still conversation to be had there, right? Because some of their funds may be legit. I don't know, right? That's always been the conversation. You know, you have to figure out to what degree people did stuff, right? It's always been the conversation. Everybody's different. But I don't know. I'm hungry. It's 10:30. I think it's time for bed. I think it's time for food. It's been a fun stream, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We only had a slight meltdown as far as the conversation went. Most of the way we stayed on track. Everyone gets a 5 yellow ante. That won't happen either. I don't think that's a reasonable. That would be an interesting conversation hype. I don't know if they would even consider something like that. That would be interesting. But I don't think they'd do it. That's definitely not an outcome I even thought about. So that's interesting. Oh, Venora's just came on. Shall we go say hi to Venora? That's a perfect timing to go say hi. Can we find out what Boots had for lunch today? Alright, I'll see you guys over at Venora's channel. See you soon.